Yay! So that was a little bit of a kerfuffle. We didn't quite think that would happen. Our kitchen is fairly close to the computer, though, hence why it would have been bill, 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 bill,
Yeah.
which is really annoying. But at the
Okay.
same time, we're back. My oven's on preheating.
Yeah. I'm just going to have a quick wee. I'll be 2 seconds. And yes, I will wash my hands before I come to cut the toad in the hole.
You best do. So we've got Brad back. We've got Chris back. Welcome back. Max is back. And Boo's back. Okay, good. It wasn't just me. Thought I got timed out for saying Sophie drinking from a bottle was badass. No. And Max said he liked the trance style sound, the echo of the dolphin. I know, indeed. Paula Marie said, yeah, you're back. Yeah, we're back. Woo-hoo.
Sorry, guys, my stupid fat fingers pressed the wrong button.
So, yeah, I did say turn the volume down on my phone, Alvin, and he turned the fucking live off. So somebody finished the live, which means that I've got to now go back and put all my work into putting the thumbnail back on and etc. But, you know, we'll do it. Anyway, I will pop all of this information in the description below for those of you who might want the recipe. Good evening. Welcome back, Mummy Lynn. Welcome back, Sean, and welcome back, George. Thank you for coming back. So basically we're making toad in the hole tonight. And for those of you who don't know, toad in the hole is basically Yorkshire pudding with some sausages in. We have that with like maybe some mash, maybe some veg, maybe a bit of gravy. So I've got my batter prepared, but just so that you know how the batter's prepared, because it had to sit in the fridge and chill. It's probably good to chill it overnight, but it did say half an hour at least. So good evening, little Steve. Thank you for popping in. We're back again. So it does say here any sausage of choice, so you can use whatever sausages you like. You know, I've gone with Richmond because I like the Irish recipe sausages. Then you need 140 grams of flour, which is plain flour or all-purpose flour. No, Chris, Glams hasn't made it yet. That's why we're doing it, and hopefully Glams might give it a go at some point. Which 140 grams of flour is 1 cup and 1 tablespoon of all-purpose flour. 4 medium eggs and 200 mils of milk, which is 3/4 of a cup and 1 tablespoon of milk. You preheat your oven to 220 Celsius, 425 Fahrenheit. You can add lard, beef dripping oil in each hole of a muffin tin if you just want to make single Yorkshire puddings, or in a little tray if you're making a big one. And you need to heat your oven for about 10-15 minutes before you start, so that the oil or the dripping or the lard is really, really hot. You need it to be really hot. Make your batter, put it in the fridge, leave it as long as you can in the fridge so it's super cold. Take the batter out, add your salt and pepper to taste, and stir with a whisk. I've already done all of that anyway. My oven's preheating to make it nice and hot. And so then when you're ready, you open your oven. Be really careful because the oil will be steaming hot. And you add your batter to the tray as quickly as you can. If you're making toad in the hole and you're putting your sausages in, drop your sausages in to the batter and then put it back in the oven and shut the oven, and do not open it again until you see that it's started to go golden brown and it's risen. And then you can obviously take it out because it'll be ready, but try not to open the door because every time you open the door it won't rise.
Like really important, isn't it, for it rising, is keeping the door shut.
Yeah, it pretty much is. So that is that. What I'll do is I'll put all of that information in the description below, so you'll all have an idea of what you need to do. If some of you will already know how to do it, but you'll all have a pretty much an idea of how to do it.
I know also, Togs, I just haven't done it yet, but I will do, I promise. And also, there are actually like loads of different batter mixes you can do, isn't there? Like some people say a 3-2-1, which I think is like 3 eggs, 200 of milk, and 100 of flour. Like there's so many different like variations with it. Some just say 2 eggs, some say 3, some say 4. I'm doing a 3-egg one, but it's there's so many different like variations as well, isn't there?
Yeah, mine's 4, but it's 4 medium eggs. So I suppose it depends on the size of the egg as well. So
And that's as close to eating eggs I'll ever get with a toad in the hole.
Good evening, lovely Lainey. And Lainey says she's never chilled her Yorkshire pudding batter. The recipe that I read just said to chill it because apparently you'll get a better rise if the batter's cold and obviously the oil is hot.
Yeah.
So I just went with that.
Chill mine. But I'm going to put my oil in now.
I've gone with beef dripping for mine.
Oh, have you? Very fancy.
Aunt Boo said a toad in the hole sounds naughtier than an egg in the hole. But hey, if the toad likes it. Indeed, if the toad likes it, you know, there's no complaining. Good evening, Nick. Lovely to see you.
So it's evenly covered.
There is Cov. Look, Cov's in the building. She said, "Oi, oi, oi."
Cov's meant to be doing this with us, but she's got bad head.
Donna said, "My chef bro-in-law just said never chill batter." Well, the recipe that I read just said to chill it, so I'm going with it.
I've never done it, but I've just always made it as I.
What's the need to Alvin to get a good rise?
Do I chill Alvin to get a good rise? Sometimes.
I only just got that.
And there's Sean. Good evening, Sean. Lovely to see you.
I'm going to start cracking my eggs in now.
Right. I am going to grab my batter out of the fridge. Well, Alvin's going to, my glamorous assistant is going to get my batter out of the fridge.
What I'm going to do is add all my ingredients like into my bowl, and then I'm going to put my oven in my casserole dish, into the oven, so then the oil gets really hot.
Okay.
We had the oven on for about 15 minutes, so it'll be nice and hot when it, goes in.
Okie dokie. I have my batter mix in the jug, ready to pour. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my oil in now and get that nice steamy hot. While I talk to you about this, which I will reheat, I made earlier. So
Whoopsie.
This is onion gravy, and it's homemade onion gravy. She is the letdown. Don said she's let down. I've browned off my sausages a little bit, Lainey. They are like a little bit pre-cooked because I don't like the bottom bit to stay white. Right, it's weird. I've got some onion gravy there, completely homemade. I've never actually made gravy homemade before, ever. I've always used Bisto. Onion gravy, you need a tablespoon of butter, a large onion sliced, 1.5 teaspoons of sugar, but I didn't put nowhere near as much sugar in. I just sprinkled a bit just to caramelize the onions. You then add a tablespoon of plain flour, all-purpose flour. You cook that for a minute just to cook off the flour. And then you add 400 mils of hot beef stock and then stir and keep stirring until you get a nice thick gravy. So you've got onion gravy to go with it. So batter's done, the gravy's done, sausage is pre-cooked. So it's fairly simple. Chris is saying you should make a vid if you're a temp savvy. I'm doing Jamie olive oils. Are you doing Jamie olive oils? So
I am doing Jamie olive oil, yeah. And I'm standing this way because actually I haven't got a bra on. So when I'm whisking, my boobs are like.
Yeah.
So I stand in
that would be lovely. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would quite enjoy that. So to be honest.
I can feel my boob like swinging about everywhere. So I was like, better stand this way.
Could you please pass me my drink, my darling, where I left it? I can't go without my drink.
I've kept my phone with me in case the RAC man phones again. Right, I'm going to stand this way because I need to swap arms.
So, what has everyone been up to this week? Have you all had a good week? Have you all been busy? What have you been doing?
I've done my van floor today, which I'm very pleased with. Apart from the bloody puncture that now needs sorting.
You're going to be off on that adventure before you know it, so.
Yep.
Getting your van all done. Sean said, I'm not sure who I would trust to batter my toad out of these two. The way Sophie is whipping that cream, though, makes me wince. She is not delicate when it comes to hand action.
No, because you've got to get the lumps out and it's not cream. Batter.
Elaine, hi Lynsey. Hi Elaine. Daughter's off work for anxiety reasons. Oh, that's not nice. Sorry to hear that, Elaine.
Yeah.
Anxiety is never good. Lainey said, your boobs could whisk them on their own, Soph.
They probably could.
Yeah, just whip them in. Whip them in there.
You're pre-done yours.
I'm all pre-done, yeah. I'm just waiting for my beef dripping to get nice and hot. Which is good because it means I can keep an eye on the chat while Soph whisks.
Yeah, won't be long now. Just getting the lumpies out. Oh, need a break.
I think in the future the boys have to do cooking too. Max.
Yeah. Alvin said he reckons in the future the boys need to do a cooking thing as well. So I reckon like Alvin, Max.
We got
anyone else who would like to join
Mark.
in?
We got Mark.
Yeah, Donna's Mark, George.
We got George, yeah. We got Master Chris.
George said he sent a load of orders yesterday and did his podcast with Chris, which if you haven't watched, go and give a watch. He was absolutely fantastic.
I was actually just watching it, George, before I came on here. He did very well. I was very impressed.
He said Chris today was a bit of a on your phone, it's really weird. Today was a bit of a day off though, although spent £50 in Primark on clearance for eBay. Exciting. Seen something like that on Insta. Out diving early tomorrow, then my live at 11 a.m. Donna said, Soph isn't that organised. Ha ha.
No, I just go with the flow. I just do shit.
Just fling it together. Whatever,
Yeah,
innit?
pretty much.
George said, baked beans on toast for us. Nice and easy and simple.
Well, Lynn's was like, making hers. I was sat watching Morbius on Netflix.
She was that. Sean said, notice Lynsey is not whipping. Did you order it in so that you could focus on alcohol, or did you beat Alvin into doing it? No, I did it all myself.
She beat me into doing it.
Watch him. As if.
Nah, she done it on her own. I just watched unsupervised.
No, he didn't even need to supervise, making out that I can't cook. No, I did it.
Cook.
Well, you didn't need to supervise then, did you?
I was just watching.
What he meant to say, rather than supervise, is he sat on the sofa and watched me do it. There's a big difference.
I was still showing interest.
Max said, where's man like Alvin and his cock-a-doodle-doo? Yeah, so you're not showing your face. People want
I will be back later. I will be back on later.
Hey, Chuck. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Is it an attempt at Glamour's recipe? No, we already did that, Chuck, on Sophie's channel.
Yeah. My channel, well, it's down there, SBB Selling Co. So if you want to watch that video, it's on there. So my pattern is like here. The thickness of like, I suppose mine's sort of single cream. Actually, usually when I do this, it comes out a bit thicker. So we'll give it a go. But usually my batter's a bit thicker than this. So I'm not actually sure how this one's going to turn out. I do usually do Jamie olive oil one, but this one's come out quite thin for some reason.
It's because it's Jamie olive oil. I told you he's horrible eating.
Yeah.
Chris said, don't forget the salt, Lynsey. Well, ha, Chris.
Oh, I was meant to put this in, wasn't I? I forgot.
Uh-oh. Max said, oh, I heard him. That's cool. I thought Lynsey may have killed him for turning off the live stream. Nearly. I said turn the fucking volume off. I didn't say end the live.
Here's my sausages, and that's the toad, basically. The sausages are the toad, isn't it?
Yeah, sausages toad.
Yeah.
Indeed. Boo said, no, Chuck, this is pure British nonsense, and I love it. It is indeed. Very British.
It is, yeah. Pure British nonsense.
Glam said, I have not now, nor have ever made toad in the hole. We need to see you do it, though, Glams. I think it would be very fun if you could recreate it. George said, add 5 grams of salt. Fuck off with the salt, you lot. There's no salt going in today.
I'm tempted to put a little bit more flour in this.
Glam said, nah, so this is definitely me learning from them. I don't know if it's learning glams, but we'll try.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether this one's going to be learning glams. It's not the same batter that I usually use.
That's what she said.
My thing is hot.
I really should have put a bra on. I'm going to have to go like this.
Mummy Lynn said, add a bit more flour, Soph.
Yeah, I think I might have to, Lynn.
Right, I'm going to check my oil. It needs to be smoking hot.
Okay.
I put that in literally like 3 minutes ago, didn't I? So yeah, I'll give mine. I'm gonna give mine in there till 10-2 in the oven because it's got to be like smoking hot. The oil.
Let me get that out. The oven likes to bounce up. And I'm back. The oven is hot.
It's not bad actually. It's not as thick as I usually do it, but it is like kind of like that. So it does cook.
I'm not sure how mine is. I haven't spoon tested it.
It's
it
is usually the one I do, but I haven't got quite all the lumps out either yet.
It's not thick either. Chuck said, "Code in the hole" sounds like something you shouldn't Google. It's basically sausage in Yorkshire pudding, but we're British and we like to name things really weird because it confuses everyone else.
And typical British cooking always goes with alcohol as well. Cheers.
Oh, indeed. In fucking indeed.
Yeah.
Graham said, "Not falling for that again. Fool me twice. Shame on you." Lainey said, "Since this is the Valentine's episode, Toad in the Hole seems apt." Indeed, Lainey.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm actually hoping that I can shut the live, well, not shut the live down, but get the hell out of here and actually go back on the computer without having to restart a whole new live again to go back on the thing in a bit. Sean said, "Anyone else wonder why the hussy Sophie doesn't just buy a bra instead of using a mixing bowl? Pretty certain when she turned, then the curtains parted. Good thing Lynsey is just drinking and reheating."
Well, obviously I have got a bra, but I'm always in my pajamas, aren't I, when I'm at home? That's standard. And my bra comes off, and then I just kind of forgot that I've got a jiggle, like, whisking.
Sophie just jiggles.
Yeah.
Chuck said, "One of my favourite comfort foods is shit on a shingle," so I understand. I like that, shit on a shingle. What is shit on a shingle, though?
On a shingle?
We need to know what shit on a shingle is. If it's a good recipe, then by all means, do pass it on, because we'll be doing this once a month on here, and in between whenever Sophie wants to do it on her channel. So, do pass on these recipes. If any of you have one, pass it on. We just ask that it's simple-ish. It doesn't contain a massive long list of ingredients that is going to make it really expensive, and it doesn't take hours to make.
I know, George. Chipped beef in a white sauce over toast.
That sounds rather nice. Is that like crap on a cracker, or piss on a pizza, or lunch on a log, or chuck on a charcuterie? I don't know how you say that word. Come on now, boo. Don't confuse me. I've been drinking already.
Right, do you know what? I'm actually, even though I think I need to add in some more flour, I'm not going to. I'm just going to follow the recipe I got from his website for this one.
Chris said, "No wonder she has peeping toms." I know, Chris. I know. That's why, because she's jiggling. Right, I am now going to bring out my oil, hoping it's hot enough, because I want it to go right. I think we might be all right.
I've had enough wrist action for one night, so I'm leaving mine.
I'm going for it. Oh, I got a little bit of a sizzle. And then
Yeah, you got to have like that sizzle, didn't you?
my sausages in. I need to be really quick. So sausages in. And that's what it looks like. I can't tip it because it's boiling hot. And then in the oven. And from now on, we're not going to open that oven. Whoop. I got a little sizzle out of that. I did, Sean.
I'm actually going to put a red onion in with mine. So what I do is I chop a red onion up in chunks. So once I put the batter in my dish, I'll put the red onion on the top as well.
Ooh, hot. Sean said, so the excuse is the bra just comes off. I would be shocked if I was not quite proud of the hussy Sophie's jiggling at every opportunity. I know, it's very impressive, Sean.
Yeah.
George said use the left hand. To do what? What are we doing with the left hand, George?
I've been using my left hand as well. I've been rotating. I'm clearly ambidextrous.
Chris said, imagine her doing CPR, Sean.
Yeah, but I have a bra on when I do that.
Yeah, see, you just got a filthy mind, Chris. Boo said, so what is Yorkshire pudding? Is it savoury or sweet?
Savoury.
It's savoury. You can make it sweet. Some people put jam on it and they'll eat it like that after a Sunday dinner. But it's mainly savoury, and we'll mainly eat it with things like roast beef and roast potatoes and things like that. So I'll have it with any roast.
So how long must you leave it in?
Until it's golden brown and risen.
Yeah.
Between 12 to 15. It said between 15 to 18 minutes until risen and golden. Lainey said you can make pancakes with the leftover batter, Lyns. I might try, although I'm not the biggest pancake lover. Sean said George won't be commenting anymore. He said he's setting off a long drive for his tea. Is he now? So George, where's he going? Is he going to Sophie's or here? She said because apparently I don't feed him.
Well, I'd imagine
I don't believe that,
George, but he might want to wait to the end of the video and then decide who he goes to.
He might well do.
The cooking, rather, I mean, and then decide who he turns up to.
Well, Sean, you have to just jump in the car and just come here, and I'll quite happily share my toes in the hole.
Actually, George, I live near Tewkesbury because obviously you were saying you're an engineer who does a lot of flood work. And I live near Tewkesbury, and it was basically built on a floodplain, and it's always flooding. So if you're ever in Tewkesbury doing flood work, let me know, and I'll treat you to some dinner.
George said, valid point, I've pulled over to await the results. Kev said, I'm going to send Alvin a recipe for chicken shawarma.
Ooh.
Very nice. The only thing is, he won't be able to eat it because he doesn't eat meat. He's a pescatarian, so he'll only eat fish. I'll eat it, though. Max said, hi to anyone in the chat I'm not familiar with. Wonder.
Right, I'm just going to give it another couple of minutes and I'm going to get my dish out.
Okie dokie. Mine is in oven.
In oven?
As they say in Yorkshire. In oven. Could you please get my drinks from the side, please, David? I put everything there and I didn't quite prepare myself to come in here with booze. Oh, and we've had a smash.
Okay? No, wait. I will get it. Don't shake. I'll get it.
What smash? Glass?
That might have been my glass.
Don't shift, darling.
I'm not shifting.
I thought he said don't shit.
No, I don't shit either. Not live anyway.
No.
No, I just smashed my glass. I'm not pissed yet either. I just like literally went to grab it and my stupid finger knocked it off the side rather than grab it. Everything's going fucking wrong tonight. I was so prepared as well. I've been prepared for like 2 days.
Yeah, it is, George. It's I live in Cheltenham. Tewkesbury is probably like half-hour drive or so from me, if that. But it's always been a flood issue there. So if you're ever around, let me know.
I'm just sitting like that. I just have to do this whilst Alvin cleans up some glass. So when did I start drinking? Just before we went live, actually. I haven't been drinking long, and I'm certainly not drunk yet. Glam said, okay, so we've put the muffin tins in the oven with the oil to get hot, and we've made the batter and browned the sausages. Am I correct? Yes. Pretty much, Glams. Yeah, you can you don't have to cook. Oh, you don't have to cook.
Mine, but you can do it, but I don't. But you can.
I like my sausages like brown all the way around, and sometimes if you don't, you have to
really brown on one side, don't you, and not the other side. It's still cooked, but I'm not bothered about that. For me,
yeah, I like it. I know what's coming when I say this, but I like a nice brown sausage.
That's what she said.
I know what's coming, and I know what I said, but you know.
I'm going to be 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Then when I'm back, I'm going to take my oven dish out.
Kev said he used to live in Cheltenham by the football ground. George, you're very naughty. George has sent a PayPal for a new glass. You didn't have to do that. You are very naughty. You're in big trouble. But thank you very much. Mwah. Really do appreciate that. Lady said, sounds like you got it, Glams. Yep. And George said, brown sausages are your preference. They are indeed, George. They are.
So the funny thing is, when we go out dumpster diving, we're more safe than when we're inside the house, huh?
Apparently so. Boo. Oh, well. So while we're waiting, Sophie's getting one of these. These are indeed the salty American biscuits.
I could taste it from here.
They could knock someone out. Sophie's getting one in the post because she has asked for one as a memento. So they've just been sat there just for a laugh because it's just hilarious. Mummy Lynn uses cocktail sausages, which is actually quite a good idea because if you don't want a big sausage, see, this just gets worse. Not everyone likes a big sausage. Sean said, I smashed a glass the other day and cried. George's response was, oh, well. Oh. I hate smashing glass, mainly because I end up, missing a bit when I clean it up.
Yeah.
Max said, I thought you'd be more of a Savoy kind of girl, Lynn.
Oh, you want a drink?
I do love a Savoy, I do. Thank you, darling. That's the orange there as well. Yeah. As I don't think I need this neat. That's for sure. Said, I hope, but I missed a lot when hubby started talking. All right. Grandpa can chat.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll put all the information at the bottom of the live anyway. I have it all written down. Kev said more than a mouthful was a waste. Indeed. George, you'll have to drink from the bottle now. What a shame. I know, it could be. Luckily, I've got another glass. Because I don't know that I'd want to drink that neat. It tastes like, you can get tinned peaches and it's got like a really sweet syrup in it. It tastes like that with orange juice, which, to be fair, is rather dangerous. So now we're just pretty much waiting for the toad in the hole to rise, and I can't open the oven, but I will just keep giving it a quick look-see just to check.
As Santa says, while it's looking, it ends cooking.
I need to check to make sure. Brad said, look at the bright side, smashing something in Greece is tradition, but I'm not Greek. And Sean said, I think it upset me more as it was a set, so now there's an odd number. Yeah, I don't like odd numbers. Lainey said, just make sure the oil is really hot, Glamours, then put your sausage in, pour the batter over and get them back in the oven as quick as you can. Hey, Noel. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Noel. How are you?
We are cooking toad in the hole, Noel. I don't know if you know what that is. But yeah, toad in the hole. And it's Intoven. Intoven, as they say in Yorkshire. Yeah, the oil needs to be hot as possible. I don't think mine was probably hot enough, but hey ho. Hey ho.
Hey, hello.
Right.
How are you doing, Soph?
I'm just going to get my dish out now.
It's exactly what it is, Glams. It is Yorkshire pudding with sausages in it, basically. Yeah. And I've made onion gravy to go with it, which I'll also put at the bottom. And then you can put it with whatever else you want, really. You can have it with some mashed potatoes and some veg or whatever you want.
Trying to get this down. Yeah, so you can see my dish here. So I'm putting my sausage in first. Should get a nice sizzle.
George said, have the toads now risen?
No,
Not yet.
Patience.
Noel said, sounds yummy. It is very nice. And it's not frogs, it's not toads, as like some people might have thought when they hear toad in the hole, might think we are weird and eat toad, but we don't.
It's a delicacy for mountain chicken for French people.
Mountain chicken, no thanks. Nah. I like meat and everything, but I draw the line.
Right, the
Draw
sausages are in there now. So now I'm going to pour this in. I'm going to get rid of my whisk because I don't need that anymore.
It's rising.
Is it rising?
Yeah.
It's rising.
And I'm also just going to put the onion around as well.
Very nice. Glam said, oh, honey, our people eat all kinds of crazy crap. I'm in no position to judge. And Noel said, hi, Matt. Oh, no. Sean said, I suspect Sophie is less than practiced handling sausages.
Well, you'd be surprised, and it is the weekend.
It is indeed. I don't want to go into details what we talk about on the phone, Sean, but I reckon Sophie's she's handled quite a few like sausages, if I'm to be honest.
Right, so I'm going in now. I don't know if you can see that. I've got my batter and the sausages and the onion.
Max said, all good now, back in the swing of things, back to the mad shenanigans that be. Good.
So I tend to leave mine for about half an hour or so. So
well, this says like to leave it for 15 to 18 minutes. Or when it's risen and golden.
Soon as bubbling away.
Then he is babbling away, rolling whenever he can, and ruling the house. The word boobies makes him smile, just like his dad. Oh, George, that's so cute.
I tend to go half hour to 45 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't know with this batter, like it's a lot thinner than what I usually make. So maybe he's changed his recipes. It's not like the usual one I do of his.
Maybe Uncle Roger's like completely fucking slated him for it, so he thought he better.
Yeah.
Glam said, okay, so it's...
Oh, my mum's...
It looks like it's in one pan rather than individual cups. You can do Yorkshire pudding in like individual muffin cups if you just want to make Yorkshire puddings. But Toad in the Hole will obviously need just a one tray thing to bake it. Noel said, I have to watch your videos from the last few days, Max. I'm a little behind. Lainey said, you could do them that way too, Glams. You may need to cut your sausage to fit. You could, yeah. You could still put a sausage in and just clip it in. Good evening, Tyler. Welcome. Yes, boys, indeed, Glams. I agree. Boys and boobies. Sean said, anyone else wonder why Sophie has been slaving away in this kitchen, whipping, prodding and layering, while Lynsey has done fuck all but drink? Is Alvin cooking behind the camera? He's not. I was just very much prepared because I like my sausages browned a bit, and the batter told me that I had to rest it in the fridge for a little while when I read the recipe that I read. So I had to prepare beforehand, Sean. So the little bits that I've had to do were the only bits left. Sorry.
I'm going to take mine out at about maybe 8:45. Well, I'll check on it in about half an hour. But I do feel a bit iffy about this batter. I don't think it's going to be a very good one. I do feel a little bit iffy about it.
Well, it could surprise you, Soph. It could come out really good.
Yeah. Hopefully. Or it might just take longer, perhaps. It's a bit thinner.
Mummy Lyndon said, Glamours, yours is going to look like a 99. Max said it's okay. I didn't post for a while, and I posted one day for the past week. Tyler, what are you guys making? We're making toad in the hole, Tyler, today.
Yeah.
Which is a British dish, if you're not from here, and it consists of Yorkshire pudding with sausages inside, and you bake it in the oven.
Yeah.
Glam said, Lyndon, you're not wrong. Chris asked, is the van sorted, Soph?
Yeah, the RAC have just been and put the tyre on. I had no locking nut for it, so I couldn't get it out from underneath the van and do it myself. So, yeah, I had to get the RAC out. But they've just been now, and they've just gone. But I've put the floor in the van today, so I can start building like the kitchen and the bed bit as well. So it's starting to move now. But I'll hopefully finish the video tomorrow. I did start doing the video today, but because I then realised I had this flat tyre, I then got distracted and I was like, shit, I'm going to have to get this sorted now. So I kind of stopped filming. So I'll do the rest of the video like tomorrow when I go and pick it up.
Just going to check my Yorkshire. No. I'm not going to spoil anything. But it's looking all right.
No, Lynn, it's lager. Just big
lager.
So it's Brewdog Lost Lager.
Talking of booze, I want Aunt Boo on here to come and sing the Chumbawamba song, because did it in the last video and like it was fucking amazing and it made me laugh. She drinks a whiskey drink, she drinks a cider drink.
That's the only bit of that song I really know, apart from "Oh, Johnny boy, Johnny boy."
I get knocked down and I get up again.
And love is gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Tyler said, cool, I'm from Montreal, Canada. Lovely. Max said he's become close to the RAC, not out of choice, mind you.
I don't know where I got this flat tyre from. Like, I probably drove from my house all the way to my mum's with it, so it's a good job I didn't crash or anything. I only noticed when I reversed on the drive and then to start doing the floor, and I was like, fuck.
Walvin just said he thinks you've got a curse of a flat tyre, so.
Yeah. But then I would have thought I'd have felt the van like pulling or something, or some sort of like jigging, because it was proper flat, mind. It was like that on the, on the floor, like a cartoon flat tyre. It was like that. So,
Glam said, okay, I legit thought Sophie was drinking wine from that bottle, and mad respect, lol.
I would do that anyway.
And Kev said, gonna start driving now, we'll leave you on, but won't be able to comment for a while. Well, you stay safe and drive safely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about us.
Yeah, just keep yourself safe.
I don't know if even leaving us on in the background is safe, to be honest.
No, it's probably not. It's probably quite distracting.
Sean said, we went to Florida for our honeymoon and was fascinated with the food you could get over there. So much nice stuff. The portion sizes were funny too. Yeah, Chris and Belle just been, haven't they? Look, it always looks so nice.
Yeah.
Chris said, need to get garage to get you a new locking nut.
Yeah. I literally couldn't find it anywhere.
Glam said, having coffee here. Last night was Valentine's Day with my girls and we drank everything. Was it a good night though, Glam? See, as long as it was a good night, it makes no difference. Nick said, slipping through my dings by ABBA is a tearjerker. Ooh.
Oh, someone's also put a dirty great scratch down the side of my van as well. I think someone's ran a key down it.
Oh. Fingers, not dings, Nick said. So fingers, slipping through my fingers by ABBA, not slipping through my dings. Slipping through my dings makes me laugh. Noel said, watching Beard Eats Food, eating in the US is crazy. The portions are mad. I love Beard Meats Food.
Yeah, I love Beard Meats Food. I love his charity songs he does each year as well, Stroke Association. Dad.
Yeah, he does it every year as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
With his sister Beard.
Yeah.
Glam said, I came in with my mascara run off from laughing and my bra in my purse at 7 a.m. So, yep, great time.
Oh,
that's always when you know it's been a good night, when you come in like half dressed of how you went out.
I would be dead all day if I came in at 7 a.m. In fact, I don't think I'd move for 2 days, to be totally honest. I'd be awful. I'm bad enough when we stay up till like 2 in the morning or something in Islands. I can't move all day.
Yeah, and then like she has to disappear off for like 5 minutes, and I wonder what's happened to her.
Because I've been sick.
Tyler said, what you guys do is God's work. Why, thank you. Sean said, Tyler, my mum's parents were from Petrolia, Ontario, Canada, near Lake Superior, so we may even be related. Unlucky, Tyler. But as both turned out to be unworthy of mention, I hope not. Sean said, Finley laid on the bed and was turning his head to watch TV. We will have to send you a picture to look at later. He's so cute, though. He's like all diddy and tiny still. He's so adorable.
Is Lynsey all right to send that to me as well? Because I'd quite like to see that too.
I love when they start sort of moving about and babbling, and they're the cutest when they start like babbling on, and then like they ultimately say dad before they say mama, and you're like, no, that's the wrong one. Ooh, it gets hot in this bloody kitchen, I have to say. We even have the window open, so if you hear cars going past, that's why. But it's still a little bit hot.
It replaces me having to put the heating on.
Sean said he's 4 months old on Wednesday. I know, and they grow so quick. Like, it goes too quick. Yes, Glams, my toads and batter is in the oven. Rising nicely, so you will see it when it comes out shortly.
Yeah. I'm going to have a quick look at mine, actually, just see what it's doing. I'm not opening the door. Oh, shit, I fell over.
Oh, careful. I've broken a glass. It's your turn anyway now, so what are you going to do?
It is rising a bit.
Mine might actually prove that chilling the batter is a thing. I don't know.
Yeah. It is starting to rise a bit now, but I don't know how big it's going to go. I like it when you look and you're like, fuck!
I know. I love it when they're massive. Tyler said, anyway, I have to love and leave you all. God bless. Oh, thanks, Tyler, for joining us. Have a good evening. I need to get it out and write down.
I can't get my light is in the way and it's making this light.
You okay? Yeah.
Can't seem to move it out of the way.
I just had to move it down. It was at the top of the oven and it it's rising quite a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It started to touch the top of the oven, so I've just had to move the shelf down.
I love that.
Not quite ready yet, Sean. We're nearly there.
No, I'm leaving mine for till about 9:30ish. Maybe 1:45, something like that.
Sean. Tyler, can I warn you to be careful of Lynn Jeffries? Do not buy her prison underwear. She probably won't even send them, and if she does, it's probably the plum girl in the cell next door's crusties.
Oh God.
Sean said, turn the light bulb off, Sophie.
Yeah, I might do, because it is annoying me, because it's making this glare like there.
The anticipation is killing George, and good evening, Porkies. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Porkies.
Hi, Porky. Well,
Chris
I
said,
can imagine the anticipation is killing George, because he's got to decide what house he's going to.
I know. Chris said the ladies know how to make them rise. Chris.
Does
Chris
George
have no
go
word.
all the way south, or does he come part way south? Does he go west or south?
It depends on what you want, George. Like, if you're coming south, you need to bring, like, Sean and Finley, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because I need squiggles with Finley. So, there you go. And Brad said, I love Toad in the Hole. Can't wait to see the finished product. Put my gloves over
It's
there.
one of my favourites, and actually, Toad in the Hole was one of the very first things that I learnt to cook at uni. It was like one of the first meals I learnt to cook by myself, because in my first year of uni, I literally didn't know a thing. When I was like 19, didn't know how to put the washing machine on. I just bought a load of ready meals, or I did something on toast. Didn't know anything, and then I started to get into cooking. And it was one of the first things that I did. So I love Toad in the Hole.
Yeah, it's funny when you like. I think one of my first things was spaghetti bolognese, just because.
Yeah, that was another first, actually. Yeah, spaghetti bolognese. That was another first. And I didn't understand then. Obviously, you get like 5% fat mince and stuff like that. I just bought whatever mince on the shelf, so I bought like 20% fat, and oh my God, it was proper greasy. It was
and then you end up like with a whole pan full of like fat.
Yeah.
I hate that. I only buy the 5% fat mince, like only, and unless I was going to make burgers, and then I think you need a higher fat content so you get a nice juicy burger.
Yeah, you do, yeah. There's some things you need that higher fat content for, in it, but it's not
spag bowl's not one of them, 100%. Good evening, Kev. Lovely to see you. And the third musketeer has got a migraine, so she's not here.
Yeah.
George is still sat in the lay-by. He's either heading south or west. Sean said, oh, Lynsey, show me that metal vase behind you. This one, Sean, the green one.
It's aluminium. What's going to be with us?
It's metal. It was my nana's, this was actually, so that's why I treasure it. It's like shiny metal.
Oh.
And on the bottom it says Crystallium.
Oh, sentimental.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Chris, can we see through the oven doors? I can't shift about too much, so I can't.
I can try and bring you through mine. I'm not going to open
see through the oven door.
Yeah, I'm not going to open the oven door. I don't think you can see much there, but it is starting to rise a bit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Elaine said daughter had to be signed off work with anxiety. Oh, that's for Porkies. Noel said, will there be a recipe? There will be. I'll be popping it down in the description below, Noel. Elaine said, I was put on higher dose anxiety tablets. Good evening, Rich.
I find sometimes, though, if your toad doesn't rise that well in the oven, like, it's not the end of the world, it's just more stodgy in it. But you want it to rise so it's nice and airy.
Yeah, don't want it too stodgy. Don't mind a little bit of stodgy, but not too much.
Oh.
Sean said, Conrad Crystallium vase, 1970s Welsh. So I didn't know too much about it, just the fact that it was, I knew it was vintage because it was my nana's, but I knew it was Crystallium because it's got the sticker on the bottom. That was pretty much it. But thanks, Sean.
Yeah.
How many minutes?
Kath says, hi, headless Alvin and bodiless. I think you must have been headless.
No, I didn't, Rich. I said nice and airy.
Sharon said, Finley would love the cuddles. He loves smiling at people at the moment. Well, I would like, I would love to do lots of cuddles.
Yeah.
Hi, Michael. Angry at Michael's in the house. Good evening. Lovely to see you. You're welcome, Noel. Sean said, hi, Rich. Feels like ages since I saw you, but as ever, it's a delight to be in your company. Nice and hairy. You don't really want a hairy Yorkshire, do you? Yeah. Lainey said, Lynn's, well, I remember, will you send me a picture of you for the thumbnail, please? I will indeed, Lainey. Yes, while I'm here, actually, shout out, I will be doing the Banish Bin on Tuesday evening at 8:30. Nearly said 9:30 then. At 8:30, I'll be doing the Banish Bin, and I've read the questions, and I'm really looking forward to it. But some of them are a lot more difficult, as I was told they would be, than I first thought. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing the Banish Bin. And I think Soph's on the week after.
Yeah, I am. I need to start getting my brain in gear for what annoys me. I mean, so many things annoy me, but when you've got to sit and like actually say,
I wouldn't even bother, Soph, because when you get the questions, then you'll be like, oh shit, what annoys me out of that?
It looks getting golden.
I think mine's getting close to done.
Yep.
But I will give it a quick check.
It's still.
I think I'm going to go 5 more minutes and then take it out. Mine's looking alright.
I think.
What was that? Did you just do a sheep noise?
That was me going, take it out.
I thought you went, meh.
I think 20 minutes isn't long enough at all. Like, it usually is like half hour, 45 minutes. But
mine's looking like.
One hasn't come out very well, and I'm really upset about it.
Sean said, Notes Life, if you need a cooking update, Sophie has been handling those sausages like a milkmaid does others and whisking batter. Lynsey must have bought hers from M&S and is just getting pissed. Lainey said, I also meant to ask you, Lyns, what you got in the prize you won on Rich's channel. I haven't had it yet, actually. So we're just waiting. I think Rich will probably have sent it out, either sent it out or sending it out. We're going to open it live when we get it.
Didn't you get that? Didn't you win that like ages ago, though?
Yeah, I think it's November.
Oh, yeah.
But I think Rich has been busy anyway, so it's okay. We're not fussed. Whenever, wherever. I'll just turn and where with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll open it live once we've got it.
Yeah.
We like doing the live bits.
Yeah.
Live bits and bobs.
I think we should.
What am I? Mummy Lynn asks, what am I drinking? I'm drinking Danger. I'm drinking like peach snaps dupe from Asda with orange juice, which is it's fuzzy navel. Apparently, I got that off of Jeff, and it's bloody lovely. It's quite dangerous though. I probably end up quite pissed by the end of this evening.
I think we should have a sing song while we're waiting.
Let me get to the bottom and we'll sing something. Michael said, we just do pigs in a blanket here, little smoky sausages rolled in a crescent roll, no muss, no fuss, lol. We have pigs in blankets. No, Lainey, not missed it yet. It'll be coming. Sean said, only 3 months to post at Night's Live. Sounds quick for you. Porkies, I bet Elaine Parks, our anxiety is horrible. It is disgusting.
Yeah,
it's the worst thing.
Yeah.
Rich said, I did say on mine tonight that I'm still going through my stock and sorting your box out, going out this week, but my mental health hasn't been great. Sorry. Not a problem, Rich. Not a problem. We're in no rush. Sean said, shit, Sophie is going to sing. She is, Sean. She is.
Yeah.
She's going to sing.
I don't know what.
But what? What is she going to sing? That's the question.
I don't know. Take that.
Well, I think we need suggestions in the chat. What would you like us to sing? And don't pick something shit.
Yeah. Take that. Pink.
We're singing right now.
Bobby.
Well, I'll sing song while waiting for the oven. Sean, it's going to be Take That, isn't it? You can just tell he's like, really?
Should we all do Pray?
No, we won't do Pray. Brad says Rap God. Nah. Kev,
I don't even know what
Alvin just squeezed his cock in the background. Kev said as far away as possible. Sean said, yeah, my late wife suffered from panic attacks. They're awful. They are. Kath said anything Gary Barlow just to annoy Georgie.
Doesn't he like Gary Barlow?
No, I believe Gary ended up in the banish bin because of George.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
indeed.
I'm surprised at that.
George says, sing You Raise Me Up. You raise me up. Ha ha. Null said back for good. Back, the German word for bacon, so it would fit to like whatever I do. Amish Paradise by Weird Al.
Oh yeah,
No.
I've seen these those parody videos. They're really old now. They used to be out when I was at school.
Michael said anything. We watched Wonka last night, and I've had pure imagination stuck in my head ever since.
Oh, there's a new Wonka, isn't there? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I really want to watch it. Actually, I've heard really good reviews on it.
I've heard quite mixed ones actually, but I would like to see it.
Yeah, I think it's that Timothy. Is it Timothy Chalamet? I don't know how you say his bloody name. I'm just gonna have a check of my toad. 2 seconds.
Check your toad.
Check my toad.
What time is it? I'm not letting myself check mine till past.
I think it's
because I like the anticipation to see how much it's risen.
Mine may or may not be done. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, ready.
Right, it's coming out.
I'm coming out.
Woo!
Woo! That's amazing. That's really good.
It has gone.
That's really good.
Because it's bloody hot. These things are useless, by the way.
They look useless.
You're not supposed to feel the heat through them, but you bloody do. So yeah, that's risen like massively.
That's
so
really good, Lyns. I think George might be coming to your house.
I
That's
have
really
to say, I think maybe the chilling the batter was a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a toad that I want to eat.
Soph wants to eat my toad.
Yeah.
You can hashtag that all you want.
So
Kath said, I really enjoyed Wonka, another issue George has with the world. I know, George is just a moaner, Kath, isn't he? Michael said it's really good and quite nostalgic. And Noel said that Sophie has a halo. Halo, halo, halo.
Yeah. I think we should start a hashtag of Sophie's Toad. Hashtag Sophie's Toad.
Yeah, we're going to start going viral. Hashtag Sophie at my toad.
Yeah, Sophie at my toad.
Lady said, Fablins. Thanks, lady. I'm quite chuffed with that. It does look amazing.
It
Brett
does.
said it's fucking huge. Glam said it rose tall. Kath said that's a big one. That's what she said, Kath.
Mine's not going to be like that.
Sean said, if we're being honest, folks based on previous vocal gymnastics, you can pretend anything Sophie warbles is any song you can think of as it won't sound like the original. And then he said, Lynsey, your bun is huge. That's also what she said.
Yeah.
Kath said, that's the whole. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Mummy Lin. I'm quite chuffed with it, actually.
Lynsey's toad is what you call a successful toad.
Hey, Julie. I'm just going to heat my gravy up, and then what I'll do is I'll like slice a little bit off, and I'll eat it. And I won't be wincing this time because it's not got 55 grams of salt.
Yeah. I'm going to have one of your biscuits, aren't I, as a momentum. And
When you popped off, I was showing them.
Yeah. And I also just want to see if it stands the test of time and whether it actually like molds because it's got so much.
Yeah, it could be a
salt in
thing.
it. Yeah.
There's a little bit of water in there.
It's going to be like an experiment. I'm going to keep a diary of the biscuit and be like, day 10, still no mold. Day 20, no smell. Day 30, I threw it at the window and it went through the window.
It's going to last forever because there's so much salt in it. I don't think it can go off. Slice in the gravy. No, I'm just heating up my gravy that I've pre-prepared. I made some onion gravy from scratch, which I'll also pop the recipe in.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll pop that below so that you can make some onion gravy as well, because it was really simple, actually.
Yeah.
Sean said, anyone want to bet Lynsey's hole has 1 kilogram of sugar in it now that she has used up all her salt? Has not. Jilly said, thanks for my package. Sorry you saw my neighbour's bunion foot, Lynsey. That is quite all right, Jilly. Jilly's neighbour took in her parcel and I just seen feet. So I thought I better let Jilly know and give her a shout out again for buying the parcel. It was very kind.
Oh, Lynsey, I've just checked mine 5 minutes early and it has risen, but not like yours. But it has risen. But it does looks like I need another 20 minutes on it at least.
You'll have to start listening to me about Jamie olive oil, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Chris said, have you had any future recipe ideas yet, Lynsey? We've had custard creams off of Junie. We've had cheese straws from lovely Lainey.
Yeah, I really want to do the cheese straws.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to cheese straws because I love cheese.
Yeah.
Any other recipes, please do let us know and we will try and get them done.
Yeah.
George said, I was thinking that the amount of salt, it'd last longer than any of us, like cakes and stuff in shops usually made like this as display ones.
It'll be like, you know when they put like McDonald's burgers like on the side, see if they have a mould and they don't. Like,
yeah.
Same. It'll be like that.
Yeah, I've kind of recreated Mackey's without the Big Mac salt.
Yeah.
Lamb said, the biscuits are mummified. Future generations will find them in a cave and wonder about them. I could put one in like one of them, what are they called? The things they bury underground.
Capsule.
Time capsule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Michael said, Sophie, you can call it a frog in a bog and call it a day.
Yeah, mine's a frog in a bog.
Billy loves a tea straw, and Brad said, what about cherry bakewell tart? Depends on how much stuff you need to buy and how long it takes.
Depends how long it takes and also how many, ingredients you need to buy, because we want to get stuff that doesn't have like a massive list and isn't going to take forever.
So I'll put that in there. George, did you get a chance to look at the Spanish bin?
When I say like by taking forever, I mean just like the actual preparing it, like say if you're chopping and whisking all that, it's got to be kind of, quick stuff.
Yeah, we don't want things that's going to take hours.
No, we don't want to have to like, do a bit of this and then you take it out of the pan, then you do that, and then you take that out of the pan, then you get another pan and like, all that kind of thing really. Simple
butterscotch tart. Butterscotch tart sounds rather nice.
Yeah, that does.
Send me the recipe or send Sophie the recipe pack. We'll give it a go. Kath said, Lynsey, I've sent some photos of a tiny puppy. She's grown a bit. We did see, I think, on Cherry's video, she's starting to get big. She's too cute. Lainey said, butterfly cakes. Kath said, whoopie pies.
What's
and Julie said,
pies?
Ginny said cheesecake. I do love a cheesecake.
I love a cheesecake, but I don't know what a whoopie pie is.
Now, what's a whoopie pie, Kath? Alvin said it's a whoopie. Mummy Lillian said coconut snowballs. Mm. And Chris said it's pancake day this week. Yeah, but no.
Yeah.
Not this week. Sean said, personally, I would love you two to cook a curry, any flavour you like, but it's something we, the fans, may cook. No offence, but I doubt I'll see Sophie's toad or hole again.
My hole will probably bloody falling off if you suggest a curry.
Brad said, found the recipe altogether. Prep and cooking is 1 hour, 10 minutes. Yeah, that's and only a few. It's a few ingredients, but 1 hour and 10 could be a little bit long.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Kath said it's like a cross between a cookie and a cake.
I think really like prep and cooking has kind of got to be like half an hour max, isn't it? Really. I mean,
Yeah.
prep and chopping, you know, all that, and like because when it's in the oven, we can just come and chat to people and stuff, whatever, can't we?
Yeah, we can't do something that's going to take forever to prepare and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's only so much we can do off camera as well, isn't there, to get it ready?
Yeah. Sean said, gotta love a cheesecake. My favourite, I made one every birthday. No, hang on. I'm reading. Am I reading like between two things?
My favourite I made was a Biscoff one.
My favourite I made was a Biscoff one. Then Lane's comment come up, and I read, like, I was on the third line, and I read, I made one every birthday. Look, that near on worked. Sean made a Biscoff cheesecake. There you go, look. And Lainey said, mine too. My daughter makes me one every birthday. There. Jilly said cheese scones. I'm quite willing to do cheese scones. We've got cheese straws as well.
As long as it's like
cheese, anything.
Simple and like good food, isn't it? You know, simple, quick, good food. That's what we're about, isn't it, Lyns?
Yeah. We don't need anything that's going to take forever. Obviously, we have to pay for the ingredients as well. So it's,
that's
you know.
We've got to pay for the ingredients. And then obviously it's the time doing some prep off camera as well. So yeah. Oh, white chocolate and raspberry scones. I'd love that.
They sound rather nice. Sean said he loves cheesecake and he always makes his own. And Lainey said she makes cracking cheese scones.
I love anything like white chocolate and raspberry is literally like my favourite combination of sweet stuff.
Yeah, it is good. It is nice. Right, let me get this out of one. Move this a little bit up.
Lynsey's one is banging. That's like a proper example of a toad in the hole, to be fair. Corned beef pies? I haven't had corned beef since I was 11.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I bet that's molten, Lyns.
It is a little bit hot. Right, so we've got.
Look at that. That is banging.
Nice. Oh, and I'm trying to get it on camera. Nice and brown and puffy.
Yeah, that is
and
banging.
Then, thank you. I'm quite chuffed with that, actually.
Yeah.
And I've got my onion gravy.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can get it on camera. And I'm just going to pop a little bit on.
I usually do mash with my toad in the hole and then just some green vegetables on the
Well, I
side.
was debating that and I just thought, nah.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to do like the whole thing, but then I thought, well, I'm not actually going to eat tonight. So I thought I'm just going to make the toad in the hole. And then if I get hungry later, I can nibble at it. And then I'll and then take the rest to work with me and just make up some mash and veg to go with it for work.
Yeah, I'm going to probably munch this tonight. So there's...
That's amazing.
I'm going to do a taste test. Indeed. So let's cut some off.
Oh, I like making homemade soup, Jilly.
All right, let's go.
I bet that's amazing. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
but yeah, it's actually really nice. I'm very pleased in how that turned out.
I'm going to check mine again.
Really good. I'm just going to dip this in the gravy.
It's crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
think
got surprised I'm not having touched the meat.
maybe another 10 minutes or so of mine won't be
Sorry, Soph, I'm just trying to give Alvin a bit of Yorkie.
I think maybe another like 10 minutes or so and mine will be ready. It's
It's
risen
really
better than
nice.
I thought it would, to be honest. It has risen better than I thought it would, but I think yours is proper airy. You can see that, but I think mine's going to be like pretty stodge. Well,
I have to say, I've never made gravy myself, right? I've always used like OXO cubes and then some Bisto.
Yeah.
Whether that be the beef Bisto or the onion Bisto, so it's like an onion gravy.
Yeah.
But I followed this recipe for onion gravy and it's really, really nice. Like really nice.
Yeah.
So I'll be doing that again.
Yeah. Well done, Lyns. Smashed it.
At least there's not loads of salt in it.
Yeah. Did you put any salt in it? Did you just steer clear from the salt this time?
No. I put salt in, but like literally a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
To taste, 55 grams of it.
Bit like Salt Bay, you know? It's like,
Yeah. We don't need too much.
What do you think about beef?
Oh yeah. Oh well, I just fed Alvin a little bit of Yorkshire pudding, of which I said, "Oh, do you want some without that hasn't touched the sausage?" And then realised I cooked it in beef dripping.
Alvin's not like that.
You really want me to
either,
eat
is he?
meat, yeah.
Alvin's like, "You really want me to eat meat, don't you?"
He's not that fussy though, is he? It's just
No,
pure meat he won't eat, not like if it's
he
touched.
doesn't eat meat. He doesn't not eat meat because of the, or poor animals for health reasons. He just chooses not to. So, he'll get over it in a minute.
Yeah, he's not like, oh, I can't eat that because it's touched a sausage.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that fussy.
No.
Paula Marie said it's making them hungry. Glam said it looks yummy. It is yummy.
It is, yeah. It looks really good.
Sean said she's got a recipe Alvin might not be impressed with: pickled egg on toast.
No, even I wouldn't. No, I'm with Alvin.
Brad said sometimes a bit stodge ain't bad, and Sean said yes. Is Lynsey feeding Alvin that batter that she made with beef? I did indeed. And Sean said expect bum Niagara Alvin within the next hour. Ash said we love bacon and cheese hot pot. It's such an economical meal and well tasty. That sounds lovely. Recipe, please, Kath.
Yeah, that sounds good. What's bum Niagara?
I think it means the ships.
Oh. Oh yeah, I get it now. Niagara, yeah.
Although that's just what I was expecting. I was just like, maybe it means the ships, Does it mean the shit, Sean? Or have I just guessed that's what it is?
So how do you feel making your first toad in a hole?
Well, I feel good. I've never actually made like toad in the hole myself before. Either.
Oh,
So
really?
no. I've never bothered because it's never been something we've had regularly.
Yeah.
But if I really just want one, I'm quite happy to just buy like a frozen one and like deal with it.
But I bet you won't buy frozen again now, though, Lyns. Now you've made that, because that is banging.
No, I 100% wouldn't. And like, to be honest, I'm going to keep hold of that recipe and I'm going to try it again because it was fairly cheap to buy the stuff.
Yeah.
And obviously it made an absolutely beautiful Yorkie.
Yeah. I bet, actually, from doing it from scratch, you probably get more for your money than a frozen one. And you know exactly what's gone in it as well.
Yeah. Exactly.
So yeah.
I'd even go as far to make the gravy again, like, and I'm not just talking about for this. I'd make it for like, you know, let me just try and get some on there. I'd make some just for like a roast dinner or anything, because if I can, like,
now you've mastered it. You've mastered it.
really nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in later, Glams, because I would have put it into the other one, but I haven't finished it. So I'll put it in to this one later, and if you'd like, I will.
What did I finish?
Message the live.
Oh yeah, accidentally.
Yeah, it did mean the shit. No, it's beer, Kath. It's not wine. Everyone keeps mistaking it for wine. Michael said, what I haven't had in forever is bubble and squeak. We just don't really do cabbage at home here.
Oh, I had bubble and squeak probably about a month ago, but it's one of those very rare things, but it's so good when you do it, isn't it?
Sean said, me and Finley are tucked up, so I will say night now, but I believe George may be joining you live soon for a little while.
I think
no, Finley.
5 minutes at 1:45, I'm going to take mine out because mine is looking out soon.
So I will pop it down in the description either later tonight or tomorrow, Glams, and I'll message it to you personally if you'd like. Yes. Yeah, do try it. It's really good. Sean said, I must admit, I'm surprised. Sophie, you're holding on to that sausage in the hole. Just pull it out and let people see.
It's not ready.
That gravy is delicious. What I fucking might do, actually, I might try and venture out of this screen and manage to get back on the computer. But I think I might have a better way of doing it. I might turn my mic and camera off and get further away from the Mac thing.
And then leave from your phone.
And then go on there.
Computer.
So you might have to be in charge again, so.
That's all right.
And until then, I'm going to leave you with.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm in charge again. Everyone do what they want. Woo! Again. Yeah, mine will be coming out in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Why is the chat gone quiet now? I'm on my own. Someone write something. Anyone got anything to tell me? I haven't got an awful lot to tell you all, to be quite honest. Now I'm on my own. But I think we've got some games and stuff coming up as well, which will be cool. But yeah. Oh, Donna will be in soon to chat. That's nice. Bubble and Squeak is a real Boxing Day thing, isn't it? That's what we do in my house. It's Bubble and Squeak, and pickles, meats, all that kind of thing. We do that as well. Sorry, picking through a jewelry jar while I watch. Very nice. Brad, mine is definitely not as big as Lynsey's, but it's going to be good. It's going to be all right. Oh, thanks, Noel. Whatnot's actually going okay. I'm going to be doing a Pokemon only show, possibly Sunday actually, and then going back to my usual clothes and things like that. I'm just trying to get rid of some of my collection, and Whatnot seems the best platform to do it. I've actually collected Pokemon cards for years, and it's like a secret. It's like a very deep secret of mine that I'm a massive Pokemon nerd. But yeah. Flogs and Togs. Oh, did you? So you used to live in Wadden then? I live in St. Paul's, and I live on like the town end of St. Paul's, like kind of near the Pittville end. But Cheltenham's obviously my home, and I love Cheltenham. 4 minutes till I whip it out. Woo! 4 minutes till I do a helicopter and whip it out. what I'll probably do is get out the oven first because it's in like a cast iron casserole dish. So I'll probably get it out first, put it on the side, and then I'll bring you guys over with me to have a look at my hole, or toad in the hole. No, yeah, it's just a timeless thing, isn't it? I'm surprised it's gone on for so long, to be quite honest. But obviously, I was around when it very first came out, and I've still got some base set cards and things. Nothing spectacular, just bulk, really. Brad, I've got Charizards in store at the moment. I did have 7, but they've gone really quickly. But I've got 2 left on my Whatnot eBay, the V word. I've got them there. There's 2 left. Flogsome Togs knows it well. It's a nice place to live, I think, Cheltenham, Flogsome Togs. Nice part of the world. And it's been, especially where I live, it's been quite gentrified now. Like, I live very near the brewery quarter. And it's basically like a load of, if you've seen my videos, you'd have seen it anyway, actually. Because I live over the road from it. And it's just like a load of restaurant and bars and, you know, things like that. But it's got very gentrified, my area. But it still has its moments though. Like it is known to be a bit of a rough area, but my end's kind of got gentrified really. Yeah, it is timeless, definitely. But yeah, I just really enjoy it, and well, I've always collected anyway, and then I left it ages, and then when the first lockdown hit, I started buying Pokemon cards again because there was like nothing else to do. And I was obviously going through like a really stressful time at that point in my life. And it just sort of brought me like some nostalgia and like comfort as well. I know it sounds like pretty crazy. But yeah, it just sort of brought me like a lot of nostalgia and comfort. So yeah, I just keep collecting the cards because that's what it does for me really. It just brings me a lot of nostalgia. And then I don't buy them again for like ages, and then I start buying them again, then I buy them. But they're so expensive now, and especially when they run out of print, like the price of the booster packs just goes up and up by the month. It's mad. Like I did a Pokemon card live opening video, and the newer ones I got on sale, so I paid a really good price for them. But the Paldean Fates ones, they've only just gone out, and they're already at like £6.45 for one pack of like 10 cards. So yeah, it does get very expensive. Yeah, I play Pokemon Go all the time, Brad. I was actually playing it when I was staying at Lynsey's, but yeah, I play it all the time. Love a bit of Pokemon Go. Right, what time is it? Oh, I need to get mine out. Bear with me. Yeah, mine's ready.
Oh, we are back.
Hello, hello.
Let's go get us out. Is there any echo? Can you hear us all good?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing mine.
Okie dokie. No echoes. Are we all good? Are we not hearing echo? We can't hear it, but hopefully you can't hear it.
Yeah.
I've had to lock my phone away and not do anything, because if I do anything,
I'm just gonna bring you over to mine. You see that?
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh,
so
nice.
Yeah, I got my little sauce and my red onion in there.
It's gone nice and brown and crispy as well.
It's gone better than I thought it would. I really thought it wouldn't rise and be stodged, but that corner at the end's really risen. But yeah, it has gone better than I thought it would.
Very nice.
Very nice. You need to test.
Yeah, I'm gonna let mine. That's proper molten, so I can let.
Yeah, maybe not to shovel it straight in your mouth.
No, definitely not.
Glam said, sorry, picking for a jewelry jar while I watch. Nothing better than having a look for a jewelry jar. P-Murph in the chat. Good evening, P-Murph. Noel said you look great, Sophie. Sophie's been handling the chat.
Yeah.
Norm said her brother started collecting in the 80s or 90s. Pokemon's timeless.
Mm.
Kath said, can't get my head around people paying so much for printed cardboard. Too old to understand this stuff.
It is mad, to be fair, that people do, because essentially that is what it is, but it's collectible and, you know, it has other meanings to people, like it's nostalgic, collectible, and, you know, it's the same as like Funko Pops. That I don't understand Funko Pops because I don't collect them.
Yeah.
I don't understand Pokemon cards because I do, and there's reasons why I do collect them.
Yeah.
It's a strange one because essentially, like, I've sold like 5 out of 7 of my Charizard cards, and I think I've made about 50 or 60 quid. I mean, they weren't in the best condition. Like, if they were in like proper pack press condition, I would have got a hell of a lot more for them. But because they've literally been in a tin under my bed for like the last 10 years, they've got just like a small bend in them, just from like moisture sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I haven't got top dollar for them, but at the same time, it's just a bit of card, and I've made nearly 60 quid off like 5 bits of card. Like, when you put it like that, it is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a piece of card. Some people, like to me, it's just a piece of card. You quite well know I have no idea. Sean said 5x5. Noel was saying the prices are mad. Her daughter paid around €40 for a pack of a few cards today.
Yeah. As soon as they go out of print, then they just skyrocket the prices.
Thank you, Noel. Brad said, nice thick sausages.
Oh, cheers, Noel. Thank you, Paul and Marie. Thanks, Lyndon.
Sean said, no, Jeff's night. Is he okay? I hope so. Yeah. I haven't sent the link out to everyone today. We are going to be popping the link, actually. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and pop the link in the chat.
Sean, you don't do straight line sausages with the bone in the hole. You've got to, you know, just make it, you know, messy. Bit of sausage here, bit of sausage there, bit of batter there, bit of onion there. You know, that's how it goes.
So, yeah, I can't do it because you haven't got anyone that I have to send the link to on your phone. So, no. Alvin and me are just debating on putting the link in the chat. I'm going to have to put the link in the chat, otherwise it means going to get my phone, echo, end stream. We're not doing that. So we're going to do it my way.
We need to like work this out, don't we?
Yeah, 100%. If it was like,
I didn't know it was going to kind of do this, really.
Well, the thing is, because our kitchen's so close to where we are, I think that's why, because the phone and this was interacting with each other.
Yeah.
So you get that echo thing.
Yeah.
But if it was if this was in like the bedroom and then I was in the kitchen, we would have probably been fine to do what we were going to do in the first place.
Yeah.
So I might only have 5 spaces in the green room because I can't, funny enough, kick my other self out. Don't ask. Don't ask.
Why?
Yeah, my sausages indeed were straight, Sean. I popped them in a line. Right. So I will present. Nope, not present. How do I do it now? Oh yeah, invite. There we go. I haven't done it for so long. Paste that. There we go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Links in the chat.
I've got to have a wee.
And Sophie needs a wee. Right, I have a Valentine's giveaway this evening. Yeah. And it consists of a few things that, by the way, are not out of the bin.
It's not. It's bought with money.
I have. So we have some jelly beans with a little love heart. And we have some all butter fudge.
Butter fudge.
And we have some little love heart tea light candles. And last but not least, we have a little love heart plushy heart. Ah. So that's our little Valentine's giveaway. And to win, all you need to do is write, and I will I'm going to tell you when to do it. I'm going to do it in about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to do it in a specific time, and I believe that's how the StreamYard giveaway thing works, that if I do it within like a couple of minutes, it works. So I'm going to go for that again. Sean said, you know the fans just want one of your everlasting salty biscuits. I know, Sean, I know. They're so sought after. You know, I only have 3. I've got to send one of them to Sophie. So there's only 2 that are going to remain. You know, they're very sought after, and they're going out of, you know, who knows. So the link is in the chat. So if you want to join us, then please feel free. And
I was just admiring my toad for a second.
admiring Toad. And like, because we ended the fucking stream, well, we. This would have played before I welcome our next guest, but this would have actually played before we could.
It's time to get cooking.
That's so Alvin. Alvin is the voice, I'm sure of it.
And we have a guest, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, George.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
You're right, George.
You had to, haven't you?
You're very quiet. I'm going to see if I can turn you up. That's it, I think.
Turn me up. Oh, yeah, turn me up.
So, yeah, we would have had a cooking challenge intro and everything, but someone, rather than turn the volume off the phone, actually ended the live.
Oh, well, he won't do it again.
No, he fucking won't. I'm not letting him do nothing ever again. Trust him with one thing, and he fucked it up. So
yeah, you had one job, Alvin.
I know.
Poor Alvin.
Sean said, evening, George. He said, hi, George. Shut him up.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was something to do with the speakers.
No. See, you're going to make people think that things is going funny again.
No, it's...
George is trying to sort his sound out, and you're squeaking stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's my little bird.
Yes, I know, but like, you need to wait until people have sorted
You
out
know,
their sound,
George is like,
and they don't realise that we're beeping.
George is 25 and he's more mature than Alvin.
I know.
And me.
Like getting out his toys, that's why.
Do I sound okay like this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfectly.
If you haven't watched George's podcast with Chris on Chris's Everybody's Challenge, do go watch it because it's really interesting and I really enjoyed listening to it before this stream. So do go and watch George on Chris's podcast.
Wait, you to go and find the news for me.
And
I appreciate that.
George is probably the most mature person out of all of us.
More than likely.
Yeah. I know. I was watching. I thought, oh my god, like he's like 25, married, got a kid. Here I am at 35, still pretending I'm 18.
Also, please never grow up, Alvin.
I will never.
Elle says, hi, Lynsey and Alvin. You've been here on the chat. Watch all your diving videos. I've been diving for about a year now and love it. Lots of love, Lynsey. Oh, you love Lynsey.
Hello.
Hey, Lynsey. Welcome. Thank you for watching our videos. Phil said, hi, sorry about being late. I've had online security training and exams to do. You don't have to apologise, Phil. Welcome. Good evening. Retro girls in the house. Good evening, girls.
Hello.
Hope you're both well. Thank you for joining us. So
So you're not going to get it now.
no, you can't go and get my phone now because no matter what happens from here on in,
So you want me to...
you need to just go onto a news page and I'll do the rest.
Hello, everyone in the chat that said hello. I've just got it up on my computer.
There you go, look.
But I'm really annoyed because I've got these little miniatures that I want to have, but the top's not opening, it's just spinning.
Oh, how annoying. I'd be taking a knife to that.
So it's starting to piss me off.
I'd be getting like one of them bread knives trying to get it off. Phil said men never grow up, they just get bigger toys.
What about if you hold like that bottom bit, George, and then just try and twist the top itself? The bit it separates from.
Yeah.
Just try sort of like putting your thumb and finger on that, and then just maybe the top.
Try get it on Google.
Yeah, Google News.
It's even worse that it's alcohol. When when you want alcohol, you want it.
I'll tell you
know.
what annoy me though.
I'm going to use my little nutcracker thing on the scissors.
Oh yeah. Give it some grooves inside.
I'll tell you what does annoy me though. On all Coke bottles now, you don't have a detachable lid anymore.
Yeah.
It's stuck on there. That really annoys me. And like when I drink it, I have to like put my finger on there and then drink
It
it.
flaps over, but when you go and drink it, like comes back to it.
Yeah, it is really annoying.
Yes.
You got it?
There we go, look. And
I'm in.
we got there.
Hey.
I got a load of these at Christmas, so I'm just like working my way through them.
Why not?
Cheers.
Kath said, cheers, George, and cheers. Have you not got your fizzy pop?
It's empty at the moment.
Mm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So let's go.
What a lovely bunch you are. Hi, George. Also watch your videos too. You have all been an inspiration to me, Alan. Please say let's go. Oh, that's so nice.
That's nice.
It's really, really good to hear that lots and lots of more people are, trying to make an effort to go out and have a look at a bin. Because,
Yeah.
believe me, you never know what you might find.
Exactly.
Definitely, I've had a couple of people on Instagram let me know that they've given it a go after watching our videos. So.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's really nice to know that you might have given someone that little bit of courage to just go and give it a go. It does take guts. It really does.
It does.
Yeah, it does. Like my dumpster diving video mainly consists of me running away, like going in the bin.
It's hard. We're planning, because when I did Chris's podcast myself, I think it was Nicola asked if I'd ever go on my own without Alvin. And I was just like, no, I'm not brave enough. But actually, I think during the summer months when the nights are a little bit lighter, we might try and give a go to doing like a his and hers dumpster dive. So I go one way, Alvin goes the other way.
Yeah.
And like, I probably end up falling in the bin and not being able to get out.
Yeah.
And then probably having to phone Alvin to come back the other way to come and get me. But, when we might give it a go, because it could be a his and hers, so it's obviously like a female perspective of going off on my own and
Yeah.
Good idea.
There's no chance of me falling in a bin because I can't see over the top of it anyway.
no, Soph's actually got a stool that lives
Yeah,
here.
I have got a special step that
Yeah, it's right underneath here over there.
in Alvin for when I go to the bin, so I can actually see what's in there.
Lynsey's best find was a hot tub last year.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Very nice. I'd be popping that straight on the balcony. Phil said, thanks to Alvin, every time I'm going out, I say, let's go.
Let's go.
It's like, it was the first ever video, you just did
my
it.
first
didn't it?
video. I just done it and it just stuck with me.
But yeah, we kind of like claim that as like a little bit copyright. It's funny.
It is.
Right, shall we have some crazy news of the week?
Crazy news of the week.
I knew it was. I knew it was.
You're just doing a voice now, though. But is it though? Is it you? Because it was done via voice changer, so we still don't know.
But it is though.
Right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Crazy news of the week. Oh my god, what the actual.
So Sophie actually recommended something else to me completely, actually. But a little while before, she sent me this, and I have to say, I haven't laughed quite as much over a video for a long time. So I thought, fuck it, I'm using this, because then I came across a news article about said video, and I was like, it has to be done. And I did tell you, my mate, I think it was last week, to go and give it a watch if you haven't seen it. But so the headline is, Woman who went viral for climbing into a house through a window admits she urinated herself while hanging upside down.
But you have to like see the video because the woman that goes through the window is totally me.
You want to see the video? I have it. I have it. Let's
Yeah, this
go.
is me.
There's no sound on it because there is actually a copyrighted song in the background, unfortunately. George peeping through.
George peeping through the see you.
So you will see what happens when she manages to get that leg up in a minute. Which is hilarious. Honestly, when Sophie sent this on WhatsApp, I was just like, I said to Alvin, oh my God, you have to watch this. This woman had the worst day possible when this happened because, like, we now find out she peed on herself.
Yeah, I know.
But she's just about to get through the window and see?
That is just me. That is totally me.
You can just imagine the sort of conversation. It's like, oh, I've locked myself out. Well, you're gonna have to climb through your window.
So yeah, she managed to get through eventually, albeit that she's flashed to the entire neighbourhood.
Yeah.
Apparently peed on herself.
Wow.
That's totally me. Though. Like my boobs come out at any given opportunity. Like, for example, right, this was quite a few years ago. But I went to like a spa hotel and we were in like a, you know, the pool, and there was like a jet thing on the pool that you push and you're meant to like swim against it. However, I decided to stand against it and see if it like blew me away. So I stood against this jet, but it blew my tit out the side of my swimming costume. And I didn't know. So I was there going, it didn't blow me away. And wow. But it blew my tits out the side of my swimming costume.
Well, I also have a tits out story. We're at Fort Park. I was with my brother, my brother's girlfriend that was at the time, and her sister, and we went on that. What's that one they go on at? You know, an In-Betweeners, Nemesis.
Yeah.
And luckily, not long before the photo thing gets you, I was like, yeah! And like my tit come over the top of my top. And I was just like, thank fuck. It wasn't at the point of the camera going on.
Photo flash.
It was like, because I had one of them sort of like little tops that just go round. So it just went, pop. I was just like, ah!
Very similar thing happened to me on that ride as well.
Did it,
You get your tits out as well, George.
I also had this one time where I went bodyboarding. This was obviously when I was at uni and I lived in Plymouth. And I used to put my swimming costume on underneath my wetsuit. So then I thought, well, I can change in the car park because I've still got my swimming costume on, so I'm not totally, you know, naked. Anyway, I was getting out my wetsuit. It was really bloody difficult. You know, they just stick to you.
Yeah.
As I pulled it down, little did I know that whilst I was surfing, my boobs had actually come out over the top of my costume. Had no idea. So obviously I was like, oh, fucking hell, can't get this fucking wetsuit. Pulled it down, and then there was both my boobs just out the top of my swimming costume. Like, oh. Well,
whoopsie daisies.
Put the costume on underneath.
Nick says, I think you're brave doing dumpster diving together, but love the sound of that video. Yeah, it was your kind of view that made me think of maybe doing it and like getting the guts up to do it, Nick, to be honest. Like, I just think obviously when it's lighter nights and I've got a little bit more safety because it's mainly the safety that I panic. I don't know that I could deal with the psychos and obviously being on my own in the dark. But apart from that, I would definitely try and give it a go. Glam said, OMG, I love crazy news.
Let's go!
He said, haha, get your tits out. I said, it's funny. It really is funny. She did give herself a golden shower. Sean's seen it. Brad said, what the actual fuck? He laughs so much when he's cynic. I love how a friend just abandoned her to laugh. See, that's a proper friend though, isn't it? They don't help you. They just stand and piss laughing. Like, I tripped when Sophie was staying with us. Yeah, I tripped walking down the alleyway, and all she fucking did was video me. And after it was all right, she's just like, I think I got that on video. Luckily,
Yeah.
it was dark, and she didn't. But you know,
No, I think I just missed it actually. I think I just pressed stop, but I thought I had it, and I was like, I got that video.
Chris who videoed it, a neighbour. I don't know, probably, but it's just so funny. Everyone thinks it's funny. It is funny. I was climbing a tree once in a drunken state, kind of fell. My bra strap got stuck on the branch, so I was stuck with one ear hanging out.
Oh, no.
We've all been there.
Even Beyonce's like had her tits out, didn't she, on stage?
I think so. Who was it that had the tit slip? Like, was it Madonna?
Yeah, I think they've all had a bit of a boob error.
Brad said he could be my personal bodyguard. I don't need one, Brad. I'm vicious. I could be a bit of a pit bull personally, but like to be honest, the whole point is doing a his and hers, so it would be like me on my own and Dad on his own, so that it would be like a female and male perspective. Because there are American women dumpster divers, but I don't think there are many in the UK. So
Yeah.
Glam said, in that case, I can totally see my sister doing the same. That happened to me going down a water slide, top and bottoms, embarrassing.
Oh, no.
So Mummy Lily went full on naked. They were on this morning, still giggling about it. Yes, and I think this is where the article comes from. So the article itself says, a woman who's filmed climbing through the window of her house and accidentally exposing her breasts has identified herself. In June, Lisa Rowland became stuck, and while hanging upside down, her breasts fell out of the strapless dress as her sister stood watching in fits of laughter. The woman from the UK has now confessed to having urinated on herself while trying to break into her home.
That'd be me.
She said, I weed on my neck. The comical clip has garnered over 20 million views, making the rounds on both Twitter and Reddit. Appearing on This Morning alongside her sister, also called Lisa. She's got a sister called Lisa and she's Lisa. That's mental.
Weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
The mother explained that the event took place on an average day in June. She had completed the school
Average
run
day.
and taken the dog to the vet. However, while shopping for groceries, Lisa suddenly felt the urge to go to the bathroom. It wasn't until she rushed back home that she realised her keys had been left inside the property. Lisa spotted an opportunity to enter through an open downstairs window and asked her sister to give her a boost. But while she was hanging upside down, she became stuck and her breast fell out of her strapless dress as her sister stood watching in fits of laughter. Was there a moment when you thought, I can't, there's nothing I can help with here, this has gone a little bit more south than I thought, asked Dermot O'Leary. When the left one came out, Lisa replied, I tried to put it back in, I really tried, but then they both fell out. Then I let go of everything. When you say you let go of everything, you actually did, added Alison. You actually did wet yourself, didn't you? She said, yes, I weed on my neck. You're in that precarious position. You can't move your foot, said Alison. I'm hanging like a bat. I'm stuck, explained Lisa. Until she came out of the house, she was like, it's gone down my neck, Lisa added. Alison asked how Lisa felt about the video going viral. Lisa admitted she wasn't even aware it was online. A friend told her she was all over Facebook as the clip had been shared by someone called Ruth, living in Northern Ireland. Lisa said she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. They asked her, have you got through the fact that 20 million people have seen your Norks? Norks? I've never heard that. Norks. And she said, I think when I saw the amount of positive comments, Lisa said while nodding, I think because you remind us of ourselves, how we all look. You know what I mean, added Alison. The laughter, I love a bit of laughter, Lisa responded. Cheers, Ruth in Northern Ireland, whoever you are. We've had a good day out. Lisa now wears her house keys on a chain around her neck. That's better than the piss, I suppose. They don't leave me anymore. Honest, it's the funniest video, said Alison. Where was the point where you were actually panicking? And she said, yeah, when I fell to the ground, I was covered in urine. She said, You were like, I don't need the toilet anymore, jokes Alison. And Lisa said, Lisa's, you've had given everyone so much joy, explains Dermot. I love laughter. If it's laughter, it's all good, Lisa admitted. The world would be wasted without laughter.
Yeah.
So there you go. She pissed on herself. Took the thing out. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that whole thing would just be me. I can see it now. If that ever happened to me,
Blake and Janet Jackson were performing. That was it. Janet Jackson's tit came out. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, Mark.
Oi, oi.
The road in the hole went
What's
very
up, bud?
good. It did go good. It was very tasty, actually. I'll probably muller that later. Kath said the thing that they don't know is who actually released the video. That's mad, though.
I know.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Paul said, Lynsey, I just sent you something on Instagram. I'm starting to think we're being monitored. Haha.
Mm.
I'll have to check it later, Noel, because unfortunately my phone's in the bedroom. Because if I bring it in here,
You're gonna
It will start
echo.
echoing. because I had to go on my phone in the kitchens, and if I go back in the bedroom and go get it, it will either bring back the echo, or I'll try and kick myself out of here so it doesn't echo, and then I'll probably end the whole stream again.
Yeah.
So I'm just leaving it alone.
Yeah.
If it's not broke, don't fix it. So the phone's staying away. Sean said it was on TikTok as well.
Oh, it went everywhere, I think, didn't it?
Also on Facebook. Yeah, it is. It's just a really funny video, to be honest. And we just like it. Just really did make us laugh.
And it is a bit of me.
It's just funny. It's
Yeah.
just so funny.
Yeah.
It made me laugh just because like one leg goes in and she's like half hanging, and then like the tits came out, and it is more the sister that makes me laugh because she's like, fuck it.
You
At
don't
this
see
point-
her like you don't see her like piss herself though. It's only the boobs you focus on, isn't it?
Well, I suppose if you're pissing yourself in that position, it's just going up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, it just made me laugh anyway. The sister just made me laugh because she's just pissing herself laughing. She's just like, at this point, fuck it. You're halfway in. There's nothing I can do for you anymore.
But
apart
how
from
are they
laugh.
both called Lisa? Do you think maybe they're like stepsisters or something? Like, I don't think you'd call both your children Lisa. Would
If
you?
they're not step sisters, then that'd be really, really weird.
I think that's like really fishy that they're both called like Lisa. I don't think they're sisters. I reckon they've done this video themselves and been like, "Oh yeah, we don't know who posted it." How do you not know? Like, you know, no, I don't buy that. I don't buy it.
Yeah,
I
I don't think that one mother would have two children and go, fuck it, I can't be bothered thinking a new name. You can do Lisa as well.
Yeah, it worked the last time. Yeah,
4 letters, nice and simple.
yeah,
Not too run-able.
yeah. Worked on the last one, so I should go with Lisa.
So I'm going to put the link in the chat again. Look at me being great.
It's like, George, if you had another boy, would you
Yeah.
call him Finley? And just
I don't think so.
it's like,
It's
well,
very
I
odd.
called the first one Finley, and I still really like that name, so I think I'm just going to go with it for the second one as well.
Yeah, it'd get well confusing, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah,
Finley 2.
yeah, Finley 1, Finley 2.
The two Lisas might have different dads or something.
I think that's
Well, that's
probably,
the only other possible explanation.
or their mum is just really fucking weird.
Well, the mum's a Lisa.
She
Yeah.
could also be a Lisa. That would be even weirder,
It
wouldn't
would be like a tradition that all women in the family are called Lisa, and she was just unfortunate to have 2 daughters.
Listen.
So it had to be Lisa.
Keeps the name going, doesn't it?
Building. Hey, Carl.
Here she is, Donna's hair.
There you go. He stuck to it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I've just been sitting in the fucking green room for the old stream for about 10 minutes, and I've only just clicked on that you had started a new stream, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, someone may or may not have ended the other one.
Yeah, you over there.
Alvin?
Yeah.
After telling him turn the volume down on my phone, he ended it, and I was just like, "Oh shit, we're not live anymore." Okay.
Never mind.
I'm not staying because I can't be asked.
Okay.
All right, that's cool.
And
Yeah, say it is cough.
I was going to fucking say, love you too, bitch.
no, because he's going to be chatting shit on the game in a minute, so you know we don't need to hear that. So I'll just watch. And my camera's off because I've got a dirty night on. So
All right, cool.
Is your migraine feeling a bit better though?
loads better now. Yeah, drank a bit of water.
Yeah, that usually is these things.
Water. Yeah.
Water.
How did the toad go?
Oh, pretty good. Lynsey absolutely smashed it. Mine wasn't quite as good. It was all right, but compared to Lynsey's, like she's
Yeah, it's lovely though, so like it might not have like got as mine like went fucking mad.
Oh, Lynn's went huge. Hers is massive.
Yeah.
What
I
she
bet
said.
That's what she said, indeed. That's exactly what she said. Mine
And then
was massive.
Duke says, "How did the hole go?"
The hole is big.
The hole.
I love your channel is joining. Please add me. Well, good evening.
She's got a
Ow,
friend.
they're buzzing my door.
Hello?
Hello, I love your channel, but someone help me get rid of these bugs out of my jar.
What?
You've put the link in the chat, ain't you?
I have.
What? You want to see what was that? Oh my god.
What's up, babe?
What?
Woodlouse.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a woodlice. How do I get rid of it?
No, don't get rid of it. Just keep it as a pet.
Oh, well, it is my pet.
Yeah, so that's all right then. Just have it as a pet.
Yeah, they're cute.
What's your
Where
name?
are
Where you
you?
come from?
Where are you? I love your channel. Please add me.
I'm doing good.
No, where are you?
How old are you?
Canada.
Nevada.
Yeah, Canada.
Canada.
Oh, nice.
Canada.
Canada. What? You said Nevada though. Nevada's not in Canada.
No, he said it posh.
No,
You
no,
ain't-
no, no, no. No, I said Canada.
Oh, sorry.
How old are you?
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
we can't
tell you
have
what,
you
darling,
here
keep
unless
your-
we know. So there we go. Look. Sorry. But
You've just done the you've just pulled the lever on the chair like what's his name does on his program.
yeah,
Yeah,
I kind of.
Graham
I'm
Norton, the
very
kid out of
sorry if you are genuinely one of our fans, but we can't have you here. I don't know your age. You don't sound like you're 18 or over. You
You
came
just
on.
Graham Norton the kid out of the live stream.
Yeah, well, you come on. You showed us bugs, and like technically, we do advertise this to be an over 18 stream.
That is true.
You can join on video. Who is ... Have we got another one? Wait for it.
Hello, ... Who are you?
That's
Ooh.
Cookie Monster.
Are you? I love your channel. Please add me.
There's a Cookie Monster that's all like bashed up.
I think it's I love your channel. Please add me.
I think so.
That's so. I don't get any of this in my live streams. That's so funny.
Our guests will need all guests to authenticate with YouTube or Facebook. Existing guests won't need to authenticate unless they refresh or you kick them. Right, okay, so there we go. Bye-bye.
That's so funny. You get that in live streams. I don't get anything like that.
When he looks a bit chillaxed.
Well, we've never had it before. It's the first. There's a first for everything. Tonight's just been the weirdest of the weird. Everything's gone fucking weird and wrong, isn't it? So, yeah, what was with the bugs? Indeed, Lynsey. Yeah, you can join.
Like, do you think it's a full moon tonight? Because I've had like a few things go wrong today as well. Like my tyre, the RAC being late. Obviously, I had to leave the car at my mum's. You know, things like that. Like, I've had a fair few things go wrong today.
Yeah, is it a full moon? Indeed.
Is it actually like a full moon? Is this a thing?
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've got unknown. I've banned the button.
Oh, go on, let him in. It's fun.
Hang on.
Hello, unknown. Show us your face. How you doing, unknown?
What's your name and where'd you come from? Same person.
From where?
Bye, unknown.
Bye.
know, you sort of start knowing that you might be doing a little bit better in YouTube when you start getting people jogging on. I've got glam cam. I'm hoping to fuck. It's glam.
I thought it was another like weirdo, and I was about to go fucking out. Who now?
When I see
Yeah,
glam cam come up, I was just like, if it's them again, I'm just gonna go fuck off.
Right. Well,
Because they're so funny. I'll be like, hello, who are you? What's your name? Where'd you come from?
it really doesn't have the same effect when you're 11. I did want to tell you something though. My friend Johnny, Cajun Roots reseller, lost his entire channel because he had a link in his chat where people can come in the back room, and he didn't vet them in the back room and didn't see them live if he knew them, and he ended up with some guy it was like this really friendly looking avatar, and then they removed the avatar. The guy removed the avatar and showed his entire Winky and all
my God.
Yeah, and Winky accessories. And he lost his entire channel. He lost 6,000 viewers. His entire channel was banned because of that.
Oh my God.
So be careful, please. Be careful.
Did you see my toe?
No, let's just do it.
Yeah, but sometimes Jeff comes in there under
I
like
know,
numerous
but
things.
What?
So you need to be careful.
I
Comes
saw
with
the toads and the holes.
Did you see my toad though, Glam?
I saw your toad and I saw your holes. And you did fantastic. You did fantastic.
Are you gonna have a go, Glam?
I actually would love to have a go. It's probably going to be a minute because I've got a few other projects on deck. But yeah, probably in a couple weeks I'm going to try a toad in the hole because I've always wanted to try. I've never had a Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, Glam, it's like a proper British staple. And then you got to put mashed potato with it, and then like some greens like broccoli, peas, green beans, that kind of thing.
Whatever veg you want, really. You don't have
And
to.
then gravy, get the gravy on it, like proper gravy, not your kind of gravy, you know.
Not the white gravy. You want the brown gravy.
Yeah.
We actually do have some brown gravy. We just, don't eat it for breakfast. But yeah, it looked really good, and the onion gravy looked fire.
It is so nice. I think I'm gonna like make my own from now on because
Yeah.
I've never made it out of the packets and never really bothered. But after
I
seeing
have to admit, like Lynsey's toad was like a textbook toad. Mine's all right, but it should have went a little bit more like Lynsey's.
hashtag
Lynsey had a
cleansing olive oil
toad.
toad.
It
Well,
still
Jamie-
looks good. So
See, you were bigging Jamie Oliver up the other day.
I know. Well, I think he's changed his recipe because I've always used Jamie Oliver toad.
That
in the
old
recipe. Yeah, said she who didn't even come on and cook. But he's done a toad in the whole Jamie Oliver recipe, or Jamie Olive Oil as we like to call him.
Jamie olive oil.
But,
Uncle Roger calls it.
I think he's like
love it.
changed it because it wasn't the same when I was making like the batter. Because I went on the website when I was doing the batter, it wasn't the same like consistency as normal. Normally it's like a bit thicker, but yeah, it was a lot thinner this one.
Because he's a twat.
Yeah, because he's an olive oil.
We were discussing- sorry, Glams, when we were discussing this during the week, it was supposed to be all three of us. And like, I don't know who sort of suggested it, but Soph said she's going to do Jamie olive oil. So then Donna said she was going to do like microwave, which is like Nigella.
Yeah.
And then I said, oh, fuck it then. I'll do like Ramsey. Fuck it, because he's my favourite.
Yeah.
He's just like me. He likes to say fuck a lot. So I was like, I'll do that. But then Donna was like, oh yeah, but we have to dress like them. And I was like,
Oh.
she had the better deal out of this. Like she chose like Nigella Lawson and we chose blokes.
I wouldn't have
Right.
had to away with it.
She's all sexy in the kitchen. You guys are gonna be like, like dressed in like just a chef's coat, going, "Fuck you! I hate you! Fuck you! You are a failure! And get out of my kitchen!" Yeah, that would be funny.
I could have got away with like Jamie olive oil because I had to do is do a lisp.
You just have to lisp a bit like you're spitting.
And then if I'd have just like quiffed my hair, I'd have been like
Yeah.
proper Jamie olive oil.
Yeah.
I clearly would have got away with Nigella. Look.
Yeah, you
I
absolutely
see it. I see it right there. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking absolute
Come
fucking.
on. She's
All you
digging
do
too. I
now
love it.
say,
All I'd have had to do was like quiff my hair and then do a lisp, and I'd have been Jamie Olive Oil.
We don't know who's Chloe.
Chloe. Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
I don't suppose, Chloe, that you're I love your channel. Please.
Do you
add
like
me.
my channel, Chloe? Do you? Do you? Do?
However, we welcome all newbies. All newbies are welcome.
You, absolutely.
Newbies are welcome unless you want to come on and troll me, and then you can fuck off.
Hey, Lyns,
Yeah.
I got 8 on my card.
Did you?
Ooh.
Did you get bingo?
Almost. If I'd have stayed, I'd have got bingo.
Oh,
Gareth.
you're here at backstage chat, yeah, and like I wouldn't fucking miss backstage chat today. Let me just
I
say.
also have something. I also have something for you.
Oh,
Mm.
Should we
this
get it out?
intrigued me.
No, leave it there.
Hey.
Okay.
Dogs
Glamour, glamour,
I
glamour.
would have to buy my tits as well.
It's up to you, sugar.
I'll give him your number, Glams.
To bind your tits like Yentl, that's not right.
To be honest, Glam, there's no binding these things. Like it just wouldn't work. They'd find a way to pop out.
I don't, there's not enough fucking binds that would work, to be honest.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know how you would flatten that down. They'd be coming out, and those are some pretty big honkers. They'd be coming out like, they'd be coming out in your shoes and shit.
Oh, that's so funny.
Like, she has an extra head. Why does she have an extra head?
You had to do it, didn't you? You had to squeeze your cock. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, hi, Chloe from Chicago.
Hi, Chloe from Chicago.
She said,
No, I
I'm a
don't go on
newbie,
camera.
No, I don't go on camera. Hello.
Good.
Top of the afternoon to you, Padraig.
Padraig Barron.
Hello,
She's
hello.
okay.
Are you back in 2 secs?
One.
She's going for a wee.
Yeah, just really, really vigorously screen whoever comes into your back room and make them show their faces, because otherwise you could be in so much trouble. And I just wanted to come on and go, oh, careful, because and only because Johnny went through it, and I'm telling you, he was heartbroken. He was so destroyed by it, and he's a very strong person and waged a comeback that was epic. But it really did. It was somebody who he opens up the chat to people, and now he's learned to make people. He's like, when you come in the back of the and if you want to come into the live chat, I have to see your face to know that you're a real person, and I have to know who you are. Otherwise, I mean, like if it's like Lin or somebody like that, where their screen name, you see them all the time, it's one thing. But yeah, if it's like, hey, I'm Brad from, well, Brad's a bad example, but I'm Brian from down the street, and yeah, it was just so frightening to see that happen to him. And now I'm like a backroom Nazi. Like I'm like scared to death to go live with anyone almost anymore.
Yeah, well, as most of you know, I normally share the link like privately between sort of already approved and vetted people that we know. So that's how we normally do it. Unfortunately, tonight the phone has to be in there because I can't get rid of it.
Right.
So I kind of shut down the live again. So I've had to like put the phone as far away from here as possible so it doesn't echo. So I can't get to the phone to send the link out privately. So I just thought, we haven't done it for ages. I'll whack the link just for once.
Absolutely. And it's not a bad thing to have people come on. I love it, but it's just one of those things where I was like, hey kids. I know this one guy. Everybody
knows.
does.
It's good to know, because obviously you can get some funny things happen.
Yeah. And
for 1 minute you could get that,
Yeah, and the man showed the saddest naked wiener I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen quite a few. I did enjoy my 20s a great deal, but I'm just saying it was like the most sad tackle box. I'm like, I can't believe you got canceled for like the shortest wiener ever. It was terrible.
I'm not allowing anyone else in unless they can prove they are who they say they are.
Yeah. It was like a white shriveled mushroom. I don't know. It was so bad. Oh, Chloe, you're from Chicago. Do you love the Cubs? And do you love the Bears?
She loves the Chicago Blackhawks.
Yeah, I'm from St. Louis, so I'm a Blues fan for hockey.
Where did I get to? Done that. So I think we'll do a little bit of a Valentine's Day quiz.
You love the Cubs? I love the rivalry. I'm a St. Louis Cardinal fan, but the Cubs and Cards there's this like epic rivalry. It's fantastic, and the games are always so much more fun when you have a rivalry like that. And I'm sorry, Lynsey, you were saying.
I'm going to do a little bit of a Valentine's quiz. If anyone's up for that.
Okay.
I love Valentine's when I've just split up with someone for 4 years.
None of them, to be fair, none of them are like lovey-dovey questions.
Yes, this is a great thing.
Right, are you ready for question 1?
Uh-oh.
It's a multiple choice, and the first question is, and it's all about Valentine's sweeties and candies. So the first question is, what do the M's in M&M's stand for? Is it A, melt in the mouth, B, Mars and Murray, or C, Mound and Mars?
Oh God.
It's definitely B or C.
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna go with C. I'm just gonna make a decision, just go with C. Definitely get Mars in there, I'm sure it has. Because they don't really melt in your mouth, do they, M&Ms? Especially if you get a peanut one, which I love. But peanuts don't melt in your mouth.
Yeah, they say they melt in your mouth, not in your hand. That's a lie. They don't melt anywhere. They barely melt in your digestive system.
Yeah. Yeah, they go out the same way they come in.
Especially the peanut ones. Peanuts are like corn. They just don't break down that well.
Yeah.
No problem,
No,
Marie.
Paula Marie, you enjoy your weekend.
Hi, Paula
Marie. Joining us. So Chloe said B, and Lynsey said B as well. Porky's also. Kev said B. I hope you're not playing and driving.
Mm-hmm.
Cass said, I've been with Lee for 21 years. What's Valentine's? And Mummy Lin also went with B. And I can tell you the correct answer is indeed B. It is actually Mars and Murray.
Yay.
Number 2, which candy does the slogan "Tastes like the rainbow" belong to? Is it A, M&M's, 2, B, Starburst, or C, Skittles?
I think it's A, but I think it could be B, but it could also be C.
Is it Coventry? I thought it was Coventry personally, but
She's like,
good.
Skittles.
I love it. Cover those bases. That's right.
That's it. You can't be wrong.
Taste the rainbow. Yes, honey. They give them out of pride.
Just pick up, because otherwise people can't hear you and then they're still talking. So C. Everyone's going with C, aren't they? Which
They give
is
them out of the pride parade.
correct. It is indeed Skittles. So well done. You and that bloody thing.
I was just celebrating the cock.
Yeah, he's
definitely.
choking his chicken yet again.
If you ask him nicely, I'll show you his cock as well.
No.
He will get it out.
Yeah. That's his own private cock. I don't ask.
Right, so number 3, which candy company produced the "You're Not You When You're Hungry" adverts?
Oh God.
Is it
I think I know it is, but carry on.
Is
The
it
Betty Davis one was my
A,
favorite.
Twix? Is it B,
Betty White.
or is it C, Mars?
What was the answers again, Lynsey? I missed that.
A, Twix, B, Snickers, or
Yeah.
C, Mars?
I'm going Snickers.
Kath said, I'm choking the chicken note, I'm off to bed. Night night, Kath.
Night night,
Thank
Kathy.
you.
Yeah.
Well, let me join you because it says a friend's session or something like that.
I'm going to also...
Oh, was that Mark talking? I was like, what?
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm gonna
was
stop
someone
Kath
else like
from
invaded?
we just ignore him.
No, I just heard like this random little voice, and I was like, what?
Little
Like,
boy.
Oh, she called you a random little
I thought you
voice.
said little boy.
And that.
No, random little voice I heard, and it was like The Ring or something.
The
You know,
Ring.
like a horror movie where you just suddenly hear a voice, and you're like, what?
Yeah, he is quite
So
Sophie,
everyone,
it's in the house.
everyone's going with Snickers, which is B, which is correct. It is indeed Snickers. I believe Joan Collins did have that. You and that fucking thing.
Alan is really, really. He's just beating the crap out of his.
So hard that it squeaks for its
I
life.
really wish, like, I didn't boil that thing enough when I came over. I
Clearly
wish
not.
I'm actually going to boil it properly next time. Like, there will be no more cock when I go over there. Like, it's getting boiled.
Yeah, it is.
Last time I went over, I didn't boil it properly, but this time I'm serious.
Yeah, but he's got a backup
it's
cut
going.
now.
Sophie's the cock killer.
Yeah,
It is.
it's going this time. That's it.
It's laughing at you, Sophie.
Well, you make the most of that, Alvin, because you won't have it for much longer.
It's laughing. It's laughing.
So you need to boil the backup cock as well.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a backup cock.
The
Yeah,
hairy
well,
cock.
don't boil it again, Sophie. Apparently, you just made it louder and more angry.
Well, I'm going to boil it properly this time, Glam, and then I'm going to lob it off the balcony.
You boiled it so hard, you doubled it.
I
Yeah.
know.
Right, are we ready
Yeah.
for question 4?
Yes.
What is candy referred to as in the UK? And I'm not going to give you any more.
Candy.
I'm going to see if you can just guess it.
I would say sweeties. Sweeties.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What candy are you talking about?
Well, candy, I suppose chocolate also comes under candy, doesn't it? Which we just say chocolate, don't we?
Yeah, or chocolate bar. But I think in general, there's like one all-rounder word.
Yeah.
So when we have a chocolate bar, we call it a candy bar, which is a little more correct because our chocolate's not quite as chocolatey.
That's true.
It's a little waxy. It relies heavily on peanut butter and caramel to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a look. What have people been popping in the chat? We've got sweets. And it is indeed sweet.
Great.
Sweet or sweeteners.
Oh my god.
That's the hairy cock thing right now.
And now he's doing the hairy cock one. Just saying. So, number 5 is which country consumes the highest amount of candy per capita? Is it A, the USA? Is it B, Spain? Or is it C, Germany?
Oh.
George, you
I'm
can
gonna
do
say-
it too, you know, mate.
I'm gonna say the USA only because I know my people. And we consume everything. We're such a consumer crazy. Yeah, we really.
I would say
overfeed
USA
anything.
because it's far bigger. That's the only reason I would say USA is purely because of the size of it. Like compared to Spain and Germany, like it's still probably not even like put them together. It's still not a quarter of the USA.
Yeah. What about you, George?
I don't know. I don't know whether USA is put in there to try and throw you off. But no, I'll go with Spain.
Yeah, they did say per capita, so I think they're trying to like.
Yeah.
I
I think like
Nah, not let me
in
go.
space size, like in vast country size, I would say America. But I do actually think, like, knowing Europe, because obviously my brother's married to a German girl, they lived in Switzerland and things. So, and we never really ate, well, just didn't eat sweets, and they don't really eat sweets. So I would say Spain, because everyone I've ever met in Germany don't really do sweets.
What
So
about what
I
about
would
you, Tom?
say Spain.
Yeah, we're just so over the top with everything and like obsessively consumers. So that's the only reason I'm like, well, probably.
I've got a person in the green room, and I do recognise said person. It's
Junie. Hello, Junie.
Hello,
Junie,
Junie. Oh, it's nice to see you, Junie.
It's honestly, we are so pleased to see your lovely face and not weirdos that keep popping up in our thing.
Yeah, and that's the 6 now, so no other weirdos can come in.
That's the reason I came on. I was lurking. I was lurking and saw it. So I thought if I come on, then it blocks everyone.
No.
Yeah.
And I love your channel. Please add me. Beated you to it.
Yeah. I was thinking of coming on and just showing you my cockroaches and my pet alligator, but then I thought,
Well, when I said like, how old are you? And they were like, I don't want to say. I was like, okay, then bye now.
Mm-hmm. And apologies for looking so rough, but it's been a rough 2 weeks.
You look fabulous.
Honey.
Yeah,
You look fine.
you look lovely.
Thank you. Because I have spent the day in bed, so
Good.
I had a day of rest.
That's my kind of Saturday.
Yeah.
That is my kind of day. Unfortunately, we had bits to do and stuff to sort. Otherwise, I would have probably been in bed a lot longer than I was.
I spent the whole day yesterday on the sofa watching Griselda on Netflix. I don't know whether anyone's seen Griselda, but it's bloody brilliant. And it's a true story. It's like this woman, she was called Griselda Blanco, and back in like the 70s, 80s, she was like a massive like drug kingpin woman, and no one suspected that she could be doing all this stuff because she was a woman like at that time, but like she was, and she basically like took over like the whole of Miami and stuff. Like it's really interesting because it's a true story.
So
But
did you guys on Netflix?
Griselda.
I did too. I binged the whole thing. I was just like fascinated like by this woman, like how like crazy powerful she was, and everyone was like, well, she's a woman, so she can't possibly do this. So she got away with it for ages, obviously at that time, and it's just totally mad. Like what she did is just mad. I mean, she was a evil bitch. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, it was.
Kev. He's trying
Am
to
I
get.
the only person that remembers that the Monkees actually did a song called Auntie Griselda? Am I the only super old person here?
I'm super old too, remember? I'm the same
Yeah.
age.
Just to say,
Well,
you know,
apparently, Pablo Escobar said, I'm not scared of any man, but I'm scared of one man, and she's called Griselda Blanco.
Yeah.
Apparently that was what he said. And when you watch this thing, because I know Wikipedia is not totally strictly true, but I did also Google quite a lot as well, and I was like, holy shit, like this did actually like happen.
That sounds fascinating. Is that on Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, interrupting. I really need to start upgrading StreamYard because Kev has tried to get in to the chat.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me fuck off back to the chat.
No, I'm going to go because I was going to come on for a little bit, so I'll watch.
No, 'cause I have a massive hangover, and I'm like, my stomach's starting to churn, and I need to take something. So, I will be in the chat though, but I just wanted to kind of drop that warning. Mwah.
Thank you so much, Grandma. Thank you.
Love you. See you in the chat.
Good evening,
Hello,
Kev.
Kev.
Hello, Kev. Fellow Charltonian.
Oh, and Kev's gone.
See you later, Kev.
Thought that's sweet.
Well, we had Kev for a second and we lost Kev.
Can I just butt in a second just to say hello to the people in chat that have said hello? And also, Lynn's just said, am I okay? So I'll just, like I said last week, but just an update on what's going on. That my dad is getting better slowly but surely. He's been moved to the stroke ward.
Oh,
it's going to take a long time. And we've basically, as a family, been caring for Mum as well as Dad. Dad had his 90th birthday on Friday, so we tried to make it as good as we could. But I managed to get my mum in, and with one of my sisters, Paul, and myself, managed to get both wheelchairs into the back of the car. It was a bit of an ordeal, but we got her there. And so they got to spend time together yesterday on his birthday. So other than that, and I'm still just hanging in there. So yeah, thank you for asking.
Junie.
Well, I think you're still doing fantastic considering the pressure you're under.
Yeah.
And can I just say that I'm so glad to hear that your dad is getting better, and it will take time. Strokes are horrible, but you know, it's amazing that he's getting better slowly but surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we love you.
Happy Junie.
So everyone, I think, went for whatever it was. I think people were saying, someone said Germany, Porky said US, Lynsey said Germany, Brad said US, Glam said US. And the answer actually was indeed Germany, by the way.
Wow, I'm mega surprised at that. I was
going to say Germany.
I'm really surprised.
Kev said that didn't work, trying the link. It should do. You came up on screen, Kev, so I don't know if it's your microphone. But you were there. I added you and then disappeared.
We did say hello, Kev.
A few people said Germany. A couple of people said Germany.
I'm so surprised that was Germany. I was like, it's not USA, it's going to be Spain.
Glam said,
I missed the question. What was the question?
The question was, which country consumes the highest amount of candy per capita? And the answers were either the USA, Spain, or Germany. And it happened to be Germany.
I would have said the USA as well.
I went with USA on like pure land space, but I thought everyone's out of Europe. I kind of thought it'd be Spain, because I've been to Germany like a lot, obviously with my brother and things like that. And like I've never seen people like just eating.
I missed it that time. So yeah, Glamour said, "Woohoo! Finally, we're not number one consumer of food." He said, "Know what you mean, Junie? My 88-year-old mum is in hospital. It's not nice. No, it's not."
Yeah. No, what you mean, purchase.
Like, who eats the most potatoes? Then I would definitely say Germany. Germans love their potatoes.
Padraig said, "Ireland have good Irish food and Yorkshire puddings and Irish names." Indeed. Mummy Linden said Germany. Noel said, "It is Germany. We love sweets." So do I. Glam said, "Although I've had German chocolate, if I lived there, I'd live on it." Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Germany, indeed, it was. So the next question is, fill in the blank. So inside a Ferrero Rocher is Nutella chocolate spread, crunchy wafer, and what?
Praline.
And the answer is nougat, hazelnut, or a pecan.
Oh, none of them then. Bollocks.
I still
Would
wanted
go
to say
with, I think it's hazelnut. Because I'm allergic to nuts.
Hazelnut.
You're allergic to nuts, George.
Oh,
Bloody
yeah.
hell, that must be
Are you? Are you like really bad allergic to nuts, George?
Yeah, a few different ones. Like almonds and that, I can eat Bakewell tarts and things. I think it's hazelnuts and walnuts and things like that.
Do you have like an EpiPen?
No,
No.
I just got like like the allergy tablets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if I think I've eaten something, I'll have one of them. But
Yeah. That's good. At least you can get away with it with a tablet.
yeah,
So if we into full nurse mode, then look.
Yeah, Sophie's always at hand if anyone has a funny turn.
Grass is so like.
Yeah, so
Not
like
when she's had a
nuts.
few years though.
So it sounds like maybe it's just nuts that grow on trees are all right. Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, I had the test at the hospital where they put like different things on your skin and they tell you exactly what nuts it is. So,
Yeah.
but I just avoid them all anyway.
Yeah,
It's probably best.
Better be safe than sorry.
Everyone is saying hazelnut. Clam said, I don't know where almonds grow. Neither. I never knew peanuts grow on a bush.
I thought they're all on like a bit of a tree, aren't they?
No, I don't think
Sort
so.
of.
Not all.
I think
Yeah,
some
I've never ever thought, or I've never given any thought to where nuts grow, you know.
Yeah, a lot of them are trees.
Peanuts is from the ground.
Yeah, peanuts grow on the ground.
Cashew is from the tree.
And walnuts a tree as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lynsey said, right guys, you're making me hungry. I'm off to make a toasty. Thank you for welcoming me. I may be brave and come on video next time. Night everyone. Keep choking that chicken, Alvin.
No, don't tell him to do that.
You're very welcome and always feel free. We can only ever have 6 people on screen at the same time. So if there's already 6 and you try and join, it won't allow me until we decide to upgrade our StreamYard, because I think we're going to get to that point very soon.
Yeah, peanuts grow on the ground. Yeah, yeah, Grams.
I loved all nuts apart from some I work with. Yeah, you know. Before Lynsey goes, shall we do a giveaway? So if you want to win all the Valentine's goodies that I just showed earlier, if you want to win this, I'll let Alvin hold some up. Some Love Heart tea lights, some all butter fudge, some jelly beans.
Oh, I thought that was something else.
And I'm going to quickly share the screen. Right, let's see if this fucking thing works this time, shall we? So let's share the screen and let's put in the word Valentine in capital letters. And do I then press it? I think I do. So if you type in the chat Valentine, it should come up with entries. Let me know if the chat thing's working. People are putting it in.
Yes, so that's 1.
Right.
2, 5, 6, 7.
I'm going to give it about, I don't know, a little while just to make sure everyone gets a chance to pop it in. You see, Mark and Michael, 2 old guys vintage, taught me how to use this shit the other night. So I love them. Love Mark and Michael, 2 old guys vintage. If you're not subbed to them or you haven't watched them, go watch them. I adore them.
You'll have to let me know what site this is you're using, because I was planning on doing a bit for similar thing tomorrow.
It's literally a StreamYard giveaway, George, but I shall have to show you how to do it. I just typed in like giveaway tool.
Yeah.
And it showed me StreamYard, and you just literally click on it.
Capitals. Sorry, it have to be capitals, everybody.
Yeah, make sure you're putting it in capital letters, hopefully, just if, you know.
Thank you, Mummy Lillian.
I think you have to put it in capitals anyway. I don't know if it like checks. So I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8. Our guests can also add, by the way. So 14 people have entered, so maybe try and put it in capital letters if you can. Right, if everyone's put it in capitals, I'll start counting us down.
Up 10.
So it's still saying entries 9.
Where do you go?
Let's try. Oh, you know what? Bollocks. Let's go on the wheel of names. It never lets me fucking down. So I'm gonna cross this.
So everybody's gonna be on there.
Nope. I'm gonna get you to read out who has put Valentine in.
Okay.
One by one.
One by one.
Bear with us, guys.
So I got Mummy Lynn. Lynsey.
Right. Yep.
Got George Treasure Chef. Nicola.
Yep.
Got Thomas. Got Cookies.
Yep.
We got Junie.
Yep.
We got Donna.
Yep.
We got Andy.
Yep.
And that's it.
Did Kev put it in? You can enter Noel if you want to enter.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it anyway.
So, who are we missing?
Right.
So let's go.
So I need to go back to StreamYard now. I need to go back to present. I need to share the screen. Wheel of names. Let's share this. Are we seeing this?
Let us.
Let's make sure it comes up before I spin it so that everyone gets to see. Yep.
Yep.
And let's spin it. Good luck, everyone. Who's the winner?
Lynsey!
Lynsey's the winner.
Whoop, whoop. Well done.
Well done, Lynsey. Congratulations. So you need to somehow send us your postage address. You can do that on Facebook, Instagram, etc. Or if you need email, I can pop an email in.
Yep.
And we'll get that out to you.
Well,
So look at that. Yes, Lynsey, you.
Yeah.
well done, Lynsey. Woo!
Well done. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. So you have won
My heart.
our heart. You have won some all butter fudge.
Whoa!
You've won a jelly bean, a little thing of jelly beans,
Nice.
It's like blankety blank.
and some little love heart like candles. So well done.
Woo!
Congratulations. Oh, you're very welcome. So just email us, Instagram us on DM. It's under Drink and Dive, Dumpster Dive in UK. If you've got Insta, it should be the same on Facebook. And
If you put your PayPal banner up again, your email's on that, isn't it?
yeah, there you go. There's our email running along the bottom there. And then you can just send me an email. It's probably a lot easier, actually. Just send me an email and say you're Lynsey, you won our Valentine's giveaway.
I mean, Lynsey, beginner's luck.
And if you could possibly like put your little profile picture up that you've got up there just to stop any other weirdos trying to claim it.
Yeah.
Would be great.
So, George,
Right.
do you have any show and tell of the diving stuff you found?
Anything
Alright.
show and tell?
They're on there, seen it.
I'm in our spare room, and my my eBay stuff doesn't come into the house really. So
No worries, no worries.
I've got Kevin from last week.
Oh, what's about that hair removal thing? Did you get the plug for it?
Got my mate.
Aw, 5 foot Kevin.
What was that? Sorry.
I picked up 5 of those.
Sorry, 1 minute.
They are super dry sport revive, and they're on my eBay and Vinted now, and they're brand new, obviously, because they're all in the packaging there. And I also got some. This actually smells nice. I prefer this to the super dry actually. There's Fat Face, Life is Out There, Amber and Sandalwood, and they're all brand new. But yeah, they go in. So if you want one, come and get one. Very nice.
Are they body sprays, deodorants,
Yeah.
or?
They're both men's. The super dry one, it's more of like a definitely more like a sport kind of scent. This one is lovely. I would wear this even on me, even though it's men's. But it's just got that nice sandalwood smell to it.
Yeah.
Lovely, and they're all brand new. But yeah, and apparently this one, because I sold one of these today on Vinted, and it's because you can't get it in the shops anymore, and I didn't know that. So this one is actually quite sought after because you can't buy it anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if anyone wants a little spruce, then let me know.
Yes, I was saying, George, that hair removal stuff, did you get the plug for it?
The what? Sorry.
The hair removal stuff you found.
The hair remover.
Oh yeah. The charger arrived today, so it's in my garage. I need to give it a charge up, but I didn't want to leave it unattended while it was charging. That's all.
Okay. So you're gonna take us some hair and then.
I'll have a play about of it tomorrow. But yeah, the testing wise, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we need some evidence
we need
of
video
trying
evidence of you testing that. That's just.
You want a before and after?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. And Kev, I've just noticed, me love, that I think you're a little bit behind on the stream.
Sorry, Kev.
And Lynsey said, "What a way to end the night! Thanks so much. You are very welcome, and what a way indeed to end the night."
Yeah.
Mummy Lynn asked, "How do we get onto your eBay channels?" They've all got links in their descriptions, Mummy Lynn.
Yeah. Mine, Lynn, if you do want to find it, is SB Reselling Co. And I think George is probably the same as his.
Yeah. On my YouTube, on my Instagram, I've got a link to my eBay and YouTube, I think.
Yeah. If you search on eBay SB Reselling Co, you should find me. If you don't, then just message me, Lynn. But yeah, it should be SB Reselling Co.
Really?
Right, let's have a look.
I'm going to pop off for a little bit, but I will join you in the green room shortly.
Okay.
Laters, potatoes.
Bye.
Bye. And then there was
I was just going to say I got a lovely message off of Donna on Sunday last week after your last week's one, and what we discussed in the green room. It was a nice message to wake up on Sunday too. So.
Oh, we do have some proper funny conversations. Tonight's going to be hilarious.
Tonight's gonna be hilarious.
Yes, I did see some things.
Yeah, tonight's going to be a
I watch and gather.
Things are done and things are said, and it's just hilarious. But yeah, everything. I was completely prepared for this good 2 or 3 days ago, and everything has fucking gone wrong. So I think doing it by the skin of my teeth on a Saturday is probably the best idea from now on.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Don't over prepare. Don't bother, because it all went to shit. Right, I'm going to give you a few Valentine's movie questions now. Or love, like romantic movies, I suppose.
Oh, no, I can't think of
Sorry,
anything.
we just don't do Valentine's. It's too commercial. Rather than romantic comedies is just no.
I just take any opportunity to do like a fun live stream and we run with it. We don't do Valentine's either. We don't buy presents. We don't get cards.
Because I give her flowers and perfumes.
I get flowers out of the bin weekly. I don't need no.
Yeah, I'd like to. My husband Paul, he says he loves me every day. You know.
Well, that's the thing. You should be loving someone every day. It doesn't have to just be on one specific day of the year where we be romantic. Yeah. Anyway, George, I have a question.
Yes.
So you never did say whose toad you was coming for.
Oh yeah.
That's turn around and come home.
See, that's not good, is it?
I don't know.
You want to see my toad again, George?
You can whip it out. I'll have another look. Yeah.
Whip it out. Whip your toad out.
That's what she said.
Whip you.
They were both very nice, and I think this sort of addition of the onions in Sophie's was a good idea. I quite like the idea of that. Lynsey had a nice sort of a golden rise, so yeah, they both had their good points.
And I had onion gravy as well.
True.
Porky said, "I love me. Please add me to your channel." Mummy Lin Lin is off for a shit shower and shave now. So good night, all. Love you all. Love you too, Mummy Lin Lin. Wow. Sean's also said night all. He's off to bed. He's got a boot sale in the morning. Great live as usual. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for putting up with the madness.
Yeah, I'm meant to be getting up quite early.
Yeah, tomorrow will not be an early day for us. Not going to happen. Right, let's give you a couple of like movie quizzy questions. Where is it? Next page, I think. Let's go to there. Right. A Whole New World is featured in which of the following Disney films? Is it The Lion King, Frozen, or Aladdin?
No idea. I'm not a massive film person, to be honest.
You're not at all?
Not really. I mean, we'll watch things on like Netflix and that, but like films from years ago, like people will talk about it and I haven't got a clue what they're on about.
Sophie's just messaged Alvin and said the battery died. She'll be back in a moment. And there she's gone. What about you, Junie? Do you know it?
I'm singing it in my head, but I can't think. Did you say Lion King was one?
Yeah, Lion King, Frozen, or Aladdin.
Don't think it's a Frozen one. It's the only Frozen one I know, isn't there?
What was the name of the song?
A Whole New World.
I'll go with Lion King.
Okay, I'll just be different and say Aladdin.
Right.
Because it's not Frozen, I don't think.
And the answer actually is Aladdin. So well done, Junie.
Cool.
It is Aladdin.
That's a pure guess. I don't know.
Aladdin, as did Noel. And Porky said Aladdin is frozen by a Lion King. Very good, Porky. Right, next one. In Dirty Dancing, we all know I know all about Dirty Dancing, but in Dirty Dancing, what does Baby's father do for a living? Is he a doctor, a lawyer, or a businessman? You got yourself a bun.
Mm-hmm.
Meat free.
Yep.
I may
You
or
look
may
as
not.
clueless as I do, George.
What are you munching on there, Alvin?
Some brioche bread with some cheese.
When I didn't realise how dead my laptop was, so obviously as I went up to go and show you, I died. So I can't move from this spot now, I'm afraid. I think it was, when I fell over earlier, I tripped over the wires, didn't I, when I was going to get my toad out.
Yeah.
I took the wire out my laptop and didn't realise. Yeah. Whoops.
So Glamours has gone doctor, as has Mummy Lin, as has Noor. And Glamour said probably a coochie doctor. Coochie doctor. Well, being as like you guys like absolutely clueless, it was indeed he was a doctor. And if anyone's seen Dirty Dancing, the reason like I knew he was a doctor is because Penny has like a dodgy abortion done, and he has to go run in and go look after her. That's how I knew.
He had to resuscitate his daughter because of what she'd seen. Like as in what Alvin demonstrated a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah. But Alvin kind of demonstrated that coming out of his chest, which he would definitely need a doctor if that's where that came from. He said football linesman, but didn't put her in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. P-Murph's back, eh?
Yeah, it was like this.
Yeah, like that.
Hello, Radio Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Them ones are crap. I don't even know them movies. In Bridget Jones's diary, what does Bridget dress up as for a costume party?
Oh, I love Bridget Jones, and I can't. Oh, wait, no, I think I've got it.
You've got multiple choices here. Did she dress up as a princess, a witch, or a bunny?
I got it.
Okie dokie, Kev. Glam said it was Vickers and Tarts, and she was.
Yeah.
Yep, Sofa Cincinnati WKRP.
On 102.7 AM. Radio.
Love that you know that.
Now.
And yes, indeed, it was indeed a bunny. She dresses up as a bunny at the Tarts and Vickers party. I love Bridget Jones. I like all three of them. I think Bridget Jones's baby is also hilarious. Like,
Bridget?
Yeah, and the second one where she just like ends up being arrested and put in a Thai prison is also fun.
I love them all. I love Bridget Jones.
I only like the one with Mark Darcy
Actually,
in
not
there.
that's the only one I would ever watch.
Alvin just said he only likes the one.
The one with Liam Neeson in? No.
You're not thinking that's not Bridget Jones. You're thinking of Mark Darcy, and I said he's in all three of them, darling.
So which one Liam Neeson is in with the little boy?
You're thinking of Love Actually.
That's it, Love Actually. That's
yeah.
Yeah. I like Love Actually.
Yeah.
Well, I like Bridget.
I love Bridget. That's literally like the only rom-com I've ever liked. That's it.
Glam said, which begs the question, why can't we have fun parties like that in the US?
Yeah.
We might have to do a Tarts and Vickers night. That would be funny.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be hilarious. We should do that.
On said, Glamours, I'm disappointed in you. Create the damn party. Glam said, nah, then I'd have to go see people. Exactly. Why not? We'll just do a Tarts and Vickers night one night. That would be just really funny.
I think we should. I think that'd be so funny.
It'll be even more funny if us women dress up as Vickers and the blokes have to dress up as Tarts.
My tits would probably still fall out somehow, even if I was.
That's not very Vicar-like, Sophie.
No, it's not. Well, I'm more like Geraldine Granger from Vicar of Dibley.
I don't know if anyone's ever caught us when we've been in dumpsters and like if there's a jar I always do Alice when she does. I don't know if anyone has ever watched Vicar of Dibley, but there's like a scene in it where she's doing like charades.
Yeah.
And she's holding up 2 jars, and like they're trying to guess what movie it is, and she's like, oh, like they're so stupid, and
Jaws.
she means Jaws, obviously,
Yeah.
but she's like, it's jars.
Jars.
So every time we find like little jars and stuff in the bin, I'll go, oh, jars.
If any of our American friends have never seen Vicar of Dibley, like it was in the 90s, but it's amazing. It's with Dawn French. You have to find Vicar of Dibley.
Yeah, it is hilarious. Father Ted is also, to me, I just think is absolutely hilarious. And Only Fools and Horses, if you haven't seen it. Like,
Yeah, and
brilliant.
2 pints
still-
of lager and a packet of crisps as well.
It's still game. If you want to be translated in Scottish, I can help you out.
People provide like subtitles.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps. I used to watch that religiously. I absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Mostly because they. I remember watching like the documentary where they said about how she wrote it, and she always said like she knew the women liked it, so she used to write it in like Gaz has to take his top off, like.
Yeah.
So Will Mellor would have to like get his top off numerous times.
Yeah. I used to love Will Mellor when I was younger, actually.
Yeah, I just remember him in Hollyoaks as Jambo.
Yeah.
I still do.
He doesn't look an awful lot different, though, does he? Really? To be fair? He's aged very well.
Yeah, he's aged better than Ralph Little, who played Johnny.
He has aged well.
Mummy Linden said, I don't normally take my phone to the loo since I dropped my last one in it, but I had to see this bit whilst trying to have shit. That's nice. Well, I'm very, very happy to know that we've been so interesting that you took us to watch whilst you were having
Proud, feel proud.
That's FOMO for you. Fear of missing out.
Yeah.
On that note, it's back whilst Mummy Linden took us to the toilet to have shit.
So, George, what time are you waking up to go potty?
I'm going to poops now. He's going dumpster
Oh,
diving.
dumpster diving.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about that. Maybe about 6.
That's the disgusting hour of the day, that is.
What, in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, no thanks.
Sometimes I go like 5, 4. Especially
like-
depends on the like weather. If the weather is nice, I'll go out early. The earlier the better. I need to catch the truck before it comes there.
Yeah, I think on a Sunday you can obviously get away with a bit later because not a lot's happening.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He goes out on his own, safe to say, at 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
The only reason I get up at like between 5 and 6 is for work. That's it. I don't get up otherwise.
See, I'm so used to when I used to work as a chef. I had to wake up like 3 in the morning and have to be at work for 6, and my travel distance was far. So yeah, I'm so used to always waking up in the morning. So that's nothing for me.
Yeah. No, I've never been a morning person. I've always really struggled. Like I'm
I'm a morning person. I'm always happy when I go to like, Alvin, how are you so happy? It's early in the morning. Yeah, that's how you have to be happy.
Yeah.
I'm just, oh God, I hate mornings, and I always have done. Like I always, if I can, I will always book like late shifts because I just don't do mornings. But next week and the week after, I got shitloads of mornings because that was all that was there, and I was like, damn it! Get up.
I don't do mornings. We're really like bad night owls as well, so we won't go to bed until 3, 4, and then.
Well, you're like me, Lyns. You like, getting up late and going to bed late. Like the same.
Bad
But for the thing about me, like 2 hours sleep for me is like 8 hours for me.
Yeah, he wakes up like, I've felt like I've slept for hours, and I'm like, fuck off.
No, I've got to have like, I get up when I'm ready. Even if that's like 10 hours.
8 hours is like pushing it.
No,
like,
but the thing
even
is,
that's
yeah,
not
if I have to do 8 hours sleep, my body hurts. If I do 2 hours, I don't feel pain. So it's like I don't like 8 hours, long hours sleep.
Well, that's all right then, because I'll take your other 6 hours and add it to my 8, and then, you know.
Yeah.
I'm with it. Donna said I'd done the same earlier about an hour ago.
I was going to ask.
Did Donna take us for a shit while she was here live? Cough.
Without telling us.
Even I don't do poos live.
Did you say something, George?
No, I just said it was quite rude. Quite rude to go to the toilet without telling us.
I know. Didn't even say. You could have at least told us she was having a shit.
Yeah, wow, no, I didn't.
Was you going to say something, Junie?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, what is the thing sleep that you talk about? That's what I was going to ask.
I see what you're getting at.
For Britain, like, I could quite happily sleep for Britain. Like, I think I'd sleep through a war breaking out, to be fair.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Me and Lynn could just be like snuggled up. The world can do what they do. Me and Lynn could be like asleep.
Yeah, you can get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, like on your own.
Yeah.
See, with me, on a good night, it's 3 hours. On a bad night, it's 0. So, yeah.
I have to admit that I wake up a hell of a lot in the night, and I think that's probably why I'm so tired for getting up, and I just sleep forever as well. But I just love sleeping. It's like a pastime. I just love it.
I actually plan it. I'm like, oh, I'm going to just snuggle into bed, put the TV on, I'm going to be all snuggly. Like, I just love sleep. There's no better place than being in bed, just snuggled up and like comfy.
Yeah, I just love it.
Falling asleep to murder documentaries because I'm just a bit weird like that. It relaxes me.
See, I just do what like my parents or elderly people do, and I have naps instead of 40 winks during the day.
Oh, I do that as well. I do that.
And then you turned into an OAP. So.
I can add a nap into an 8-hour sleep as well. Like,
I went to sleep last night about 1:45, and then I woke up at 8 o'clock, and I kind of got up, and I thought, yeah, I could do something. So I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. And then I sat on the sofa, and I was like, no, I need to go back to bed. So I went back to bed and got up again at like 12, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to go now. I'm cool. And that was like no alcohol either. That's just me.
Ema said I'd rather stay up all night as opposed to getting up early.
Yeah, okay. That's just me.
Glam said have a bathroom out here in the bar, and it's great when I'm watching a live. I can just leave the door cracked and listen. You've all just been having a shit. Like, I love it.
Yeah.
Don said no. Wow, no. I hate mornings. Yeah, no, fucking. I don't do mornings. Mummy Lou is upstairs, so she can't do that. Graham said you'd have to turn the volume way up. Kev asked what job you do, Soph.
Oh, I'm a nurse.
There you go. Donna said yes, she did shit. Oh, next time, right? You could at least say to us, by the way, as George said, rude, Donna.
I was going to say, at least you did it inside. So.
Yeah, at least you didn't shit on someone's path, their only path to their house this time. Mummy Lin loves her bed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Don said, same, Soph. I sleep at 3 a.m. School mornings. I wake up at 7:30, get Amy up, take her to school at 8:30, come back, get in bed till 12. Kev said, at Cheltenham.
Yeah, and I do Gloucester as well.
Sometimes free. Glam said, Donna almost said, you go, girl, but then realised you already did. She did. But George said, very rude, right? I don't mind you having a shit, but you could at least said you was having a shit. You know, sharing is caring and all of that. Right, should we do a little bit of a music quiz before we bugger off? Because I think I've done everything else.
What about Hangman?
No, we're not doing Hangman tonight. It's Valentine's quiz tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, no Hangman tonight. As much as it pains me, but no Hangman tonight.
Let me do that. Right, so all you need to do is guess the song for this. They're basically stupid love songs from 1960 to 2010s. So let's go for the first one.
Oh God, I know that.
Take my breath away.
Is what we guessing just the song or the artist as well?
Just the song would do. George was straight in there. George got it bang on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the P-Murph, Berlin, Take My Breath Away, Null, Glams, Porkies. P-Murph said, I want to fly jets. It was indeed. Although it gives us this little thing, and adverts might come back because my free YouTube premiums run out.
What a tune that is. What a banger.
It's a classic. Let me go back there. So let's go to the next one.
Thinking about our younger years.
Oh.
Not sure now.
I remember this being rebought out.
Oh, baby, you're all that I want.
Yes.
When I'm lying here in your arms. That one.
Yeah, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Oh, it's called Heaven, actually. Yeah, Heaven.
DJ Sammy, I remember, had a version of it, and then I remember they did a really sad version with a little.
I remember the
talking.
DJ Sammy version.
Yeah, they did the DJ Sammy version slowed down with a little kid talking over the top of it about 9/11 and talking to her daddy that died.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of weird information there, unless you already knew that. And Donna said, can I just clarify, I didn't know it was a path. You still shit on it.
I love that, but you still shit on it.
Noel said I was just on the artist. It's just the song, Noel. You don't need the artist, but I'll take artist as well.
Just the song.
P. Murph said Top Gun 1986. Right. P. Murph's gone Bryan Adams. Glam said Heaven. Noel said Bryan Adams, I'm in heaven. Heaven. Porkies. Donna said Coventry. You would do.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's it. And Noel said I think I have a time delay.
Oh.
There's always time delay. It's so annoying. Right, let's see. So it was indeed Bryan Adams with Heaven.
Oh, I'm so glad we're having a sing song.
Yeah. Right, next one. Let's have what? Butchers. What's the next one?
Oh my God, yeah! Savage Garden!
Or not another one. Alvin loves one of their songs. I can't stand it.
Oh my God, I love Savage Garden.
Yeah, I had the album. Was it Truly Madly Deeply?
Yeah!
I love that song.
I need to love before I met you. I knew I dreamed you into life. Yeah! I love Savage Garden. Did you know that Savage Garden are actually a Christian band?
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're a Christian band.
Donna just said Soph singing. Bye.
You love it.
So Donna said, no, I was about the same 20 seconds behind, just had to fast forward. Kima said, Savage Garden, Truly Madly Deeply. Noel said, I knew I loved you. Mummy Lennon said, you go,
Sophie. I loved you. The album is Truly Madly Deeply.
And Kima said they did the Cherry Cola song too. Oh.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
So let's find out. There you go, look. Donna said, at least I didn't call Sophie a toad behind her back.
I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life. Yeah.
So there you go, look. So Sophie's singing segment. And yeah, Donna said at least she didn't call you a toad behind your back, so she did.
What? Who called me a toad?
Well, I haven't told you yet, but like Donna did wish us luck and did say good luck with the toad, and no, I don't mean Soph. She
Oh, how rude.
You know, it's disgraceful. Right, let's have a look at the next one.
It's everywhere I
go. Oh, baby.
See, this sounds like an old version to me, but I also
It is,
remember an
yeah.
updated version of this that I'm more used to. I know
'Cause
it's
if
wrong,
you
but I don't know.
really love me, come
Come
on and let
it show.
Whoa!
You know I love you.
I always will. My mind's made up by the way that I feel.
There's no beginning, there'll be no end. 'Cause all my love, you can't depend. We'll go, look, don't ask. We're fucking singing and everything now, look. What more do you want?
'Cause if you really love me, love me, love me.
So, Porky's has said love is all around. And Donna said taxi for Sophie. Glamour said, I hear this song and think of if you really love Christmas. Yes, love actually.
You can't get a taxi for me because I'm already home.
Dawn said it's wet, wet, wet.
It is wet, wet. Yes, it is.
Donna said, anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I'm taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feelings take up shelter in the base of my spine, sweet like a chica cherry cola. Okay.
My favourite wet, wet, wet song is Angel Eyes. And with those angel eyes, whoa, whoa, set me on fire, baby. I love that.
See, I can't stay on camera when Sophie sings because I'm pissing myself laughing here.
I don't care. I love it. I think it's funny. I know I can't sing, but I just
Oh,
think
no, you can. I just laugh and then I just spit my drink out and whatever. My camera's off.
that's kind of the point because I know I can't sing and I just think it's funny. And I just
Right.
enjoy myself.
Let's see what is the
I
answer
think you're
to
cool.
this one. Did we get this right? I think we got the song right. Gives you that little moment to wait.
You know I love you. I'm always will.
So apparently the Trogs sung it this time, but it was indeed that song.
Yeah.
Right. Feel free, George, if you know it, to shout it out as well.
Yeah. A lot of them have been like older ones, obviously.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. If you know it, just shout it out. If not, don't worry. Some of them I don't even know what the fuck they are. Next one.
Oh,
Crazy Girl, Big Bad Love. Is it?
Yes, it is.
relax. Na 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 na. Cause I'm ready.
Crazy.
That's all I know.
You love a bit of Queen.
Yeah, I love Queen, but that's the only bit that I know of that song.
Ema said little thing called love. Noel said Queen. Donna said fuck's sake.
Crazy little thing called love.
Let's have a look. What was it?
Thing called love.
I love
Crazy little thing called love.
Right, let's get to the next one.
Love that I could
Oh, gee.
not forsake.
I don't know that one. For a
I
change.
do. This was actually our wedding song.
Do I know it? I don't know if I do know it. I don't think I do.
There's two versions of it. One come out sort of in the 80s. And then Celine Dion actually sung it as well. And the Celine Dion version we had at our wedding. This actual.
Oh, I'll tell you what. My favourite Celine Dion song is Think Twice.
Yeah, I love that song.
My favourite.
Baby, think twice.
Yeah, in the 80s it was sung by Jennifer Rush. And when I was a little girl, I used to sing it at the top of my voice. And a policeman once stopped and just said, "Oh, that's lovely." Like, I remember my nana used to get really tearful when she heard it, because she said, "Oh, it just reminds me of when you were little," and like it was like a special song to me because of her. So when we got married, obviously we wanted to choose a song that we both agreed on.
Yeah.
I chose the song, and we chose the Celine Dion version because obviously Alvin loves Celine. So
Yeah.
So it is indeed, and well done people in the chat, it is Celine Dion version, but it is indeed The Power of Love.
And this is your wedding song. That's such a good wedding song.
It was really lovely, and it just like my nana wasn't able to obviously be at our wedding, so it was like almost a little piece of her was just there.
Oh, it's lovely.
So next one.
Words don't come easily.
I know.
Like I love you.
I love you.
See, I don't know who sings this specific.
Baby,
yeah. But I remember Boyzone singing.
Baby. Sorry, I just did that to be annoying.
Look,
Sorry about that.
That's how sad I am. I actually remember that Boyzone sang this.
Oh God.
I knew the singer. Only because I used to have an album in Paris back in the day as well.
Hold you tonight.
Everyone is putting in Tracy Chapman, Mummy Lynn.
No, silly biddies. It's Boyzone.
How dare you say it was the original singer?
Baby, can I hold you?
See, we're more sort of like millennials, so like we remember Ronan Keating.
Baby, if I told you the right words,
But it wasn't
at the right time.
Would you be mine?
You'll be mine.
What was it? What was the song? And is it Boyzone?
But you can say, baby.
Oh, silly biddies.
God damn you.
I'm very sorry for calling everyone who said Tracy Chapman silly biddies. I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah, see, it was her song originally, so
Thanks,
Sophie. Kind of mugged it off.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for calling you all silly biddies.
No, Tracy Chapman's got a lovely voice. She was back in the 80s, 90s.
I think so. But she probably brought it out a while before Boyzone, and they brought it out 90s, I think, late 90s.
Sorry about that, Shabatar.
Yeah, Shabba said his cat is crying now. I don't know if that's our singing.
That is
Shabba.
again.
Right, let's move to another one.
Could it be that we have been this way before?
Oh, I don't know that one.
No.
Sounds a lot newer, but I'm not too sure.
No, me neither. Junie, have you got any idea?
No, because I'm old.
Sounds like Busted or something.
I don't know that one. Maybe if I heard more, I might, but I don't know that one.
Yeah, you can't hear more, so that's the whole point. If you all heard more, then you'd know what the fucking song was, wouldn't you? Oh, look, Shabba's come in there with My Chemical Romance. Oh, we're going to just go with it, Shab, because like none of us got a Scooby.
No.
So let's have a look.
Hit that track, Lyns.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall free.
Well, I have no idea still. So, so whoever Secondhand Serenade is and Fall For You, that's great and all, but no one knows.
So don't fall for me.
So we're not falling for you. Sorry, Secondhand Serenade. Right, next one.
I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should have held on to that.
Oh, I feel like I know that, but I
Watch
can't.
you know that one.
I really feel like I do know that, but I can't.
When I lost a part of me, is it so hard to believe we
Yeah.
belong together?
Yeah, I do know that.
Time I hear that song, just remember me of Candies and Sweets.
Candies and sweets. Hey, Shab.
I love
Or
that.
favorite.
I love that 90s like R&B. Banging.
Yeah, you can't beat like Boys to Men.
No, proper 90s like R&B banging.
All for One. I swear by the moon and the stars.
I'll be there.
We sit here some like have a 90s fest of like all the old sort of like good songs.
For better.
Right, everyone's passing this one. Shabba's gone with Mariah Carey. Has anyone got any ideas? No. Right.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that one.
It was Mariah, but it
Yeah.
wasn't Be My Baby, Shabs. You got half of that right.
Mm.
Glams has just got back from the kitchen with her nuggies.
Woo! Love a nuggie.
What's the
So
next
if you
one?
feel the need for company, please, my darling.
Oh my god, I don't know that one.
I know who's singing that, but I'm struggling with the song.
One that I actually know.
I don't know.
Go on, Junie.
It ain't no mountain high enough. See, I can't sing either.
Oh, Julie, is that what it is?
Well, I think so.
Well,
Hit
I'll tell you
that
what.
Prince.
Noel said Donna Summer and Glamza said Ain't No Mountain High Enough as well. So let's have a look. I thought it was Diana Ross, personally, but I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. It is.
Ain't no river low enough.
See, I just think of Sister Act when I hear this. Right. Next one. What's this?
Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining.
Her hair, without her trying. She's so
I think it's B.O.B. Nothing on You. Is it?
Every day.
Is that George?
I think it's called Nothing on You, B.O.B.
B.O.B.
Oh, George. I do remember B.O.B. He was massive when I was at uni. I used to love B.O.B. But I hate to tell you, I don't think it is B.O.B.
When I
But
see
it is a B, George. It is a B.
there's not a thing
Not
that
B.O.B.
I would change.
Oh, it's not the guy, is it? Not that young guy.
You are. We
Bruno
have.
Mars, I think.
We
It's
do have.
definitely a B, just not B.O.B. It's a
Bruno Mars.
Think,
That's
yeah,
it.
I think George got mixed up because Bruno Mars does a song with B.O.B. It's that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh my god, I used to love
the song,
B.O.B.
I can't
when I was
think of
a
it.
student.
But we did have a Bruno Mars in the chat off of Noel as well. Love Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
When I see your face.
I have a theory after watching Uptown Funk like video. I was just like, he's Michael Jackson's fucking love child.
Yeah.
He looks so much like him when he was younger. It's quite scary. Right, let's go for the next
No,
one.
you haven't made your mind up yet.
Na, na, na.
That sounds like a Adele song. That's not Adele.
Yeah, it is an Adele song.
Sing nothing like me.
No, you haven't made your mind up yet.
Nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to feel my love. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
But
It
like,
is For My Love, isn't it?
yeah, but I didn't. If that's true, then she's mugged that off, and I thought she wrote all of it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
A lot of artists who
Interesting.
sing write their own songs.
Yeah, Donna said "Make Me Feel My Love," but it's not Adele though, Don. Like, what's going on? Look.
I didn't know she'd done a copy or a
No,
cover, rather.
I thought she wrote everything she sung.
Yeah.
Make you feel my love.
Oh bloody hell! Garth Brooks, look, sung that.
Yeah, I didn't know that she'd done a cover. I didn't know that was a cover, actually.
Well, we got the song anyway.
What day is it? And in what month?
I know that song's in Gavin and Stacey. I think, anyway. I could be completely wrong. Anyone?
Yeah,
got
I think
any-
you're right. I just don't know what it's called.
I think it's the bit where they're travelling back. The first time they meet, they're travelling back away from each other. And then Gavin just drives back to Wales and goes and sees her anyway. Weirdly. I don't know how. It's random what sticks in your mind, isn't it? I'm not having no guesses in the chat. No one's saying nothing. So let's just go for it.
Cause there's you and me and all other people.
It was the song out of Gavin and Stacey. Yay!
I definitely wouldn't have got that.
Right, next one.
If I had to live my life without you near me.
Days will all be empty. Should we go for the chorus? I don't know who's singing this version, but I only know the nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now how much I love you. Any idea? No. Hey Vanessa.
Hey,
Oh,
Sid.
Vanessa.
You've missed loads.
You have missed loads. You'll have to go back and watch, but you're in the music quiz now.
We're in cooking and everything. So I'm not getting
Lynsey.
the guesses for this one either, but I do
Lynsey.
know. Yes, Junie, go
I
on.
think the song's the same as the first line of the chorus.
It is. And I've just seen Porky's put it in Glenn Medeiros, which is the person that I know for singing it. But I think this isn't Glenn Medeiros, so obviously someone sang this before he did. Let's go.
Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know by now
How much I love you. So George Benson sang that.
Oh, a Benson. Oh, yeah.
And he said she covered it. Are you going to be popping backstage, Laney?
A Benson did that. Oh, yeah.
Benson, yeah. He's obviously like, I can see there's a clear resemblance, Sophie, to be fair.
Yeah.
Hedge is his cousin.
Right, next
I
one.
met you in the dark. You lit me up.
Oh, I
I
know.
love this song.
I know that song.
James Arthur. Say
You know what? I hate James.
say you
Arthur.
won't let go.
As a person,
George.
like, I cannot stand James Arthur. I can't stand him as a person.
I
That
love
was one of our wedding songs.
Aww, I love this song. When it came out, because I wasn't a big fan of James Arthur actually, because like when he won, was it X Factor?
Yeah.
I really wanted Charmaine to win, so I was really good for him for quite a while.
But James Arthur has been like horrific. Like since then, he got done for doing like homophobic raps and different kind of raps, like racial things as well. Like he buried like his own career, and he's trying to do it again now for like the third time, like revive his own career. He's got a new song out called Bittersweet, I think.
Okay.
I just think, oh, why? Like, you've buried yourself like so many times. It's like the third time he's trying to relaunch his career now. And he got caught doing like homophobic and racist raps online.
Yeah, I didn't like him in X Factor because I really wanted Jarmaine to win it.
But that's why he went missing for ages. That's why you didn't hear anything from him for ages. It was because the police had to get involved, like all sorts. Like, it was quite a big like thing what he was doing, and he was just like, "Yeah, well, it's what I think," and that was that. Like, he didn't apologize or anything for it.
What a wanker!
Yeah, I can't stand him.
So, Lainey, I will send you the link, but I'll have to send it to you like on the screen and hope that no weirdos join.
Yeah. Or shall I message Lainey the?
Yeah, could you do that, please, Soph? That would be great. That way, I don't have to put the link back in for any weird people.
I like the weirdos, though. I mean, I do enjoy the weirdos, but
after Glamour's warning, though, I don't particularly want to lose our channel and all we've worked for some randomer.
No, I understand that.
Kev said he's off for a craps. Everyone's going for a shit tonight.
Well, I've done it a few times.
Nick Glam said no Canadian minors, please. No, we don't want any Canadian minors on here. No one under 18, thanks very much. And no one getting their little shriveled mushrooms out either. There's only one
house. They were pets.
There's only one cock that comes out on this channel when it's Alvin's, yeah. So. Don said, I loved him in X Factor. He was sweet, innocent, and looked lovely. Now he's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Right, let's go to the next one. No, it's the answer to this one, isn't it? George would have got this. Hang on, because I love this song.
It's a good wedding choice song, George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the next one.
Like a river flows, surely.
I know someone in the chat, aka Glams, will know this one.
Yeah.
Darling, hold me close. Some things are meant to be.
I think while you do that, I'm going to quietly slip away, if that's okay.
Okay, buddy.
You need a good night's sleep.
Yep. Thanks for
I need
popping
a
up.
bit of rest. It's been nice being on with you all.
Thank you again for joining us. Yeah. And you should not have sent us any PayPal for a new glass.
Oh, that's okay. I'll carry on with the quiz in the chat.
Lovely. Don't forget to join George at 11 in the morning for his live, guys.
Yep. Be nice to see you there.
Yeah, no.
Bye, George.
I'll
Take
wake
care,
up
everyone.
especially. We'll be awake especially just to be alive.
Nice one. Appreciate it.
Right. Say hi to Sean and give Finley a big, big hug from us.
I will do. I've not heard anything, so they must be asleep.
All right. Night, George.
Take care. See you soon. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Yes, Glams, it is I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. And in the movie, when he sings it to the granny in the chair, it melts me. I just think he's like the most beautiful human that was ever born in the whole world. Like, he's almost perfect looking. And I love his movies. I love Roustabout. I love, yeah, I just love Elvis. Let's have a look. Lainey said, I am a weirdo. Yeah, but you are weird.
Falling in love with
you.
So lovely. I do love Elvis. Right, next one.
They're so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time.
Begging, not leaving, and touch you every time. All I remember is doing this. Got me looking so crazy in love. He loves. Got me looking so crazy in love.
We were watching back a few of the Super Bowls earlier. We watched her. We watched Usher. I thought he was supposed to be headlining. He was in it for like 2 minutes from what we've seen.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing we watched? Oh, we watched like Dr. Dre with Eminem and a few others.
With
But then
Snoop Dogg.
and Snoop Dogg. Then we watched back Michael back in like 1993, and he was just absolutely fucking amazing.
Oh, I love it.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm not bad, not bad. Sober.
Yeah, sober as a judge he is. He's still on his pop with fizzy water.
Oh.
Doing really well.
Yep.
I am not.
Me neither.
I'm very much enjoying it. Like, I'm doing quite well though. Right, hang on, let me just quickly. I still have like quite a fair bit in there. I'm surprised. I have a bottle of vodka in the fridge as well, so things could have got really bad tonight. But you know,
Looking so crazy in love. Got me looking so
stop this
crazy
back.
in love.
So I think Glam said Crazy Bay,
Crazy babe.
Queen Bee. She did sing Crazy in Love like a boss.
Yeah.
She's so pretty. Why ever she fucking married Jay-Z puzzles me. He's one ugly person. Like, I just can't see it. But
Yeah.
you know, he must have a great personality.
One thing that I do love is Beyonce and Lady Gaga doing Telephone. That is literally one of
No,
my
you
favorites.
like that, don't you? Hello, hello, baby.
Yeah.
I can hear you calling my phone, ring, ring.
What, you say you'll be hanging on my man. I can
Sorry,
hear
I can hear you because I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy. I'm busy.
Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kind of busy.
Busy.
Right.
Oh, you.
Saying that, let's see what the next
You
one is.
look so sad. The tears are in your eyes.
Come on. It's
I'll
the pretenders.
stand by you.
The pretenders. And
I'll stand by you.
what they call it? Girls Aloud covered it, didn't they?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
I
no.
just see Glam doing this. She said she's here doing all her. You do the ring on it, Glams, as well. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Right.
Oh God,
So-
that's a pan of worms.
Lainey went with the Pretenders. I'll stand by you.
Chrissy Hyde, I think, isn't it? The lead singer.
Yeah, that's her name. That rings a bell, actually.
Mm.
Right. Who else has said it? Noel said it as well. Glam has said, I'll stand by you, Patty Smythe. Smith.
Aye.
Okay. Well, let's have a look. Which one was it?
I'll stand by you. I'll stand by
It was indeed the Pretenders. So well done, Lainey, and well done, Noel. Let's go to the next one.
Feels so right. Oh, now. Start to
It's the Passengers, isn't it? Passengers?
I have no idea. I kind of recognise the song a bit, but I wouldn't take a guess.
Oh, no, it's not. Lisa's right. It's David Gray.
Hey, Lisa. Welcome back.
Hey, Liz.
What's the song?
Like I
Although
said, it sounds like a country song.
I love this song and all, and I can't think what it's called.
Lisa can't remember the name either.
Country Western song.
I think it's called This Year. This Year's Love. This Year's Love.
Right.
This Year's Love is.
I'm going with it. I'm going with it, Lainey, because no one else knows the name. Evening, Neil.
Hello, Neil.
Hi, Neil.
this year's love is
Hey.
here to last.
Heaven knows it's high time.
Neil, can I just
I've
say
been
that
waiting on my own. So
Neil,
long.
I'd just like to tell Neil that we thoroughly enjoyed your ballet routine. Very much. It was hilarious.
It was disturbing.
I did actually say I'm a bit scared, to be fair.
Funny or disturbing?
But it did make me laugh. Like,
Yeah,
we
me.
were pissing ourselves on the sofa watching him.
Yeah, I got a little story about this song actually. So like when I moved to London, and I didn't really like it that much, and I was sat on a bench in Hampstead Heath, and I was listening to David Gray Babylon album, and actually it was the new year. It was like late January, I think, kind of newish year. And then this song come on, and I was like, I was sat on this bench thinking like something's got to keep me here because I hated it when I was there. And this song come on, and so I like this song. It's like this year's love will never end, and I just kind of just relate it to that time. And I did actually stay there for a little bit. But yeah.
Glamour says, just opened my freezer and found bacon, vodka, and ice cream. Beginning to rethink my life choices. That sounds like my perfect freezer. Bacon,
Sounds like good choices.
You sound like you need hair of the dog, Glamours, like I did my fry up the other week. Needs hair of the dog.
No, see, Glamour's freezer sounds like absolutely perfect to me. Bacon, vodka, and ice cream, like 3 of my favourite things.
Sounds like hee-haw!
Yeah, and they need to do you need to do a proper fried breakfast for your hangover cure.
Yeah, I did. When I was talking to Glamours the other week and I was a bit hungover, and I cooked up a fry up and I sent her a picture and I said, step 1.
Fry up. Oh, fry up is like so good.
Obviously, there was no egg involved, but
you have egg, so right.
No.
To complete it, you have to have a dippy egg.
Yeah.
Oh.
Deep.
Absolutely not.
Right, let's go to the next one.
Close your eyes.
Oh my God.
Make a wish.
And blow out the candle. For tonight is your night. We're gonna celebrate. All through
I'll make love to you.
For the wine. Light the fire. Girl, your wishes are mine. Oh, I love this song.
Boys to men, I'll make love to you.
It is.
Yeah.
Lisa also went with Boys to Men. I think they need to be back. There needs to be a band that's like this again because just
Glamours.
Glamours, you naughty girl. And then you get the one with the big deep voice that does the phone conversation.
Oh yeah, the way it's like really sexy, isn't it? And you're like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Glam. I made out to that song so many times in the 90s. Honestly, I love all of these songs, and we loved having nights where we'll just go through all of these, like the good old songs.
Mm.
We pretend it was all we'll pretend it's I'm winking, Glams, I'm winking. Next.
How to be brave? How can I love you?
What's her name again?
Lisa's got the name, I think.
Christina Perri, yeah. 1,000 something.
Yeah.
There you go. Glamour said 1,000 years.
Mm.
That's it, yeah.
There we go. See, that's what you get. It's work as a team. You do it all together. Oh, George got it.
Died every day waiting for you.
George got it as well. Look. Right, let's go to the next one.
Close your eyes, give me your hand.
Darling, can you feel my heart beating? Oh. Do you feel the same? And
only dream
is
Oh, look, loads of people getting this one.
Yeah.
yeah, Bangles did it first, then it was a Atomic Kitten, wasn't it?
Donna said she's glad she left alive when she did. I have you know, Donna, we are like
Rain of all life, so lonely, just come and feel. Oh shit, I forgot the words.
right. Let's go to the next one then. Let's have a look.
Everything and nothing all in one.
Oh fuck, I don't know that one.
Elton John.
No, it's not a lighter glam, it's my vape.
I'm trying to think of the song.
I can't think of the song either. I can't think of the next. You know how you normally sing along to the next bit?
Yeah,
I can't think of the next bit. So, like, I'm kind of like, ah.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Everyone's saying Elton John, but they don't know the song, so fuck it. We're just going to go with it. Got Elton John, so what more do they want? Now I know it. Takes my breath away.
Yeah.
Right, next one. Win.
Gotta take a little time.
A little time to think things over.
And my life.
I like the fact me and Sophie went for the exact same
I don't know if Is it? It's not Ultravox, who is it?
Foreigner.
Foreigner, correct.
Right, look. Think, working as a team, working on that.
I wanna know what love is.
I mean, look at the
I want you to show me.
There's some quite questionable hairdos there, but
Well, apart from the first dude who, you know.
yeah, he looks like he's just took one of them like clipper things and just gone straight down the middle.
Yeah. Just wanted the sides. He didn't want the middle bit.
No, he just decided against it. Fuck it, why bother? Next one.
You never know what the future brings, but I know you're.
He goes very high pitch.
Oh my god, I know this
I
one.
know this one. I know the artist and the song.
You never know what the future brings, but I
know you're here with me now.
We'll make it true when I find
Share my life with
you.
If
Oh,
not, that's all
fucking
right.
hell! I know this. Yes, it is Daniel Bedingfield Cov. It is Daniel Bedingfield.
And it is Lisa got it. If you're not the one, it is Lisa.
Oh yes, well
You're
done.
not the one,
Yeah.
why does my heart feel sad?
Remember when Daniel Bedingfield?
I remember Daniel Bedingfield came out and then it brought a song out.
Then why does my heart tell me that I am? La, 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 la.
That's the bit that like you sing along to and then you're like, fucking hell, he's high.
Yeah. Do you remember when like Daniel Bedingfield was like a huge thing here, and his sister Natasha Bedingfield, she had Unwritten, didn't she? Do you remember that
Yeah,
song?
that's what I just said.
The rest is here unwritten. Oh my god, amazing! Proper 90s, noughties even, amazing.
Next one.
You're the night, you're the color of my blood, you're the cure.
Love me like you do.
Yeah!
Like you do.
Like you do.
And don't Ellie Goulding. There you go, look.
Yeah. Touch me like you do. Love me like you do.
Donna said, my wedding song. Ooh.
Ah.
And Lisa asks, is Sophie drunk? I don't think so. Not yet. Nice. Not yet.
No.
Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do.
Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do.
Next.
Skies above the blue.
I don't like that. No, I mean I don't know that.
But,
But I don't like that.
to James, I should say.
James, I think so.
Is it?
But you and mine.
I don't know that, but I like that. It's got
At last. That's it. It's at last, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
That was my niece's wedding song coming down the aisle because she'd been with her boyfriend for 12 years and it was that last they got married.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's
That
a
is
beautiful song as
sweet.
well, and she's got a lovely
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
So let's go. I think we've got this one between us all. Lambs, Donna, everyone's getting this one.
At last.
Oh, what a tune that is.
Okay. Hang on. Where were we?
You're the night, la la, love me like you do.
Oh, there we go. I think we're at the right place, hopefully. I pressed the like.
At last. Well, you done me in your bed. I felt it. I tried to beat you.
There you go. There's the next one. Glamour said she played at last at a vow renewal. Okay.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Alvin singing Cotton Eye Joe. Donna said Paolo Nutini.
Yeah, I think that is him, isn't it?
Lisa said Daniel Powter.
I can't think of the song. I know the song, but I can't think of it.
Have any guesses, Junie?
No.
No. Oh, let's have a look then. What is it?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Not Cotton Eye fucking Joe.
And I'd wait. I'm yours.
I actually know that song, but you know. I don't know who he is either.
See you make your way through the crowd and say hello.
That's Taylor Swift, isn't it?
Bit of Swifty.
Swift.
Romeo and Juliet.
Glam said, dang, I just ate 2 ice cream cones. Yeah.
Hey.
I Love Story. That's one.
Are we going with Taylor and Love Story? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
It was.
Last
And we've got the last one. Last one is.
Raining since you left me. Now I'm drowning in the flood.
I know that, but I can't think of the next line.
Bon Jovi, isn't it? Always?
I think it is, Lainey. I think it is.
I think.
Another one of my. I love the song.
Yeah. Do you know what it was with Bon Jovi, right? When he got his hair, apparently it bunned, didn't it? Didn't he? Like someone set fire to his hair, and that's why it got cut shorter. because he was like very much the long hair bandana, and I never thought anything of him as such. But then as soon as he had that haircut, like I was like, wow, hello.
I like him in the music video.
I was at the eyebrows, Lainey.
Yes, it was the eyebrow. Well, no, it was the haircut. It was a haircut in this one.
Haircut and or eyebrows.
Yeah.
It's kind of Lainey's thing.
Yep, that's it.
Right, let's find out. What was it? I think we're all aware what it was. So it was indeed Bon Jovi. There we go. Look at that. And yeah, he's not looking as great these days, but we'll have to get old. Some people
got a bit grey.
Yeah.
The thing is that some people age fairly well and some people don't. We were having this discussion earlier, like about Usher. Like for me, Usher has got better as he's got older. But we were watching like 50 Cent, and fucking hell, he's got a bit chubby, like like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not being chubby. It's more like building muscles from the top.
It was 100% chub.
He forgot leg gear.
Good evening, Phil Five Dime.
Hello, Phil Five Dime.
We are very splendid and a little bit not tipsy, but a little bit tipsy.
You,
but not drunk. You're not. Axel Glam said he looks better than Axl Rose. Axel looks like a middle-aged old lady.
Axl Rose looks like the woman, the mum in the Goonies, the mum of the bad blokes. I forgot what I called.
Yeah, that's not good to look like her. She was fucking frightening. Noel says she aged like cheese, getting stinky. I'll tell you what, who has aged really badly for me, and I've got friends who actually take the piss out of me for it. And that's Jean-Claude Van Damme. I used to think he was quite the hunk back in the day. But fucking hell, he hasn't exactly, age hasn't done him much justice. And when he did that stupid fucking advert, Cause, where he was like Snow Angel and like
your favourite advert, isn't it?
My friends absolutely ripped the shit out of me. Oh, is he fit, Lynsey? Is he? Ha ha. Yeah, fuck off. Used to be.
Was it the fact he could do the splits that you attracted to?
I just thought he was like quite fit.
He's really flexible.
In Kickboxer and like Braveheart and stuff. I used to think, yeah, he's rather like quite handsome, and like now he looks like he's melting a bit. Mind you, the Russian out of Rocky, he actually does look like a melting candle. Like, just saying.
If he dies,
Dolph, that's
he
him.
dies.
If he dies, he dies. But actually, like, rest in peace, Apollo.
Yeah.
Like, keep punching Apollo, because Apollo Creed passed away, and I love Rocky movies, and I loved Apollo. Hence why I hated the Russian and still hate him in any movie he's in. I haven't dropped that hate for him because he killed Apollo Creed in Rocky IV. Used to be Jean-Claude Van Damme, now he's like JVC. Meh. Yes, Glams, exactly that. Noel said Axel and fucking Mickey Rourke. Yeah, Jesus. He looks like a fucking puppet. Jean-Claude Van Damme looks like a Californian raisin. Yeah. Although I'd rather eat the raisin. Glam said, oh, you mean Dolph Lundgren, or however you spell it. Yeah, him. That one.
Which area is Dolph Lundgren?
I've never forgiven him for killing Apollo Creed, and Alvin's always like, he was just fucking acting, and I'm like, yeah, nah. I fucking hate his guts. Always will. Always. Anyway, guys. Go on,
Alvin.
Yeah.
Mental note, just don't melt.
No melt. No, I'm not gonna melt. Yeah. I'm melting. Oh no.
Some of them do look like they're melting, though. I saw a picture of them as holy cow. Yeah. It's not good.
I think I just use aloe vera on my face, so when it's all hard and the face is gonna be all tight. So I'm like, hey.
Right, we are going to love and leave you lot now. We want to just thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the little bit of the kerfuffle at the beginning.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me and Soph while we cooked and made our toast.
Yeah. Thank you for bearing with us with our technical glitch.
I'll pop all the recipe and everything that I did down the bottom of the description, probably at some point tomorrow. So if you want to try and make it, then I will convert it also to US glams. So do give it a go when you can, because that'll be really fun to see you do try that glams actually.
So she's using the face mask, so probably it's going to look like a leather beanbag
Glams
chair.
are going to look like a leather beanbag chair. You're not, ever. You're beautiful, Glams. So thank you for watching. Please don't forget to give a thumbs up if you haven't already.
Yep.
And if you haven't and you're watching and you've enjoyed like the madness of tonight and everything going completely wrong, and we're mainly a lot more organised than this, then do subscribe. Please subscribe to our lovely guests as well.
Yep.
I will also tomorrow pop all of their links in the chat too. Join George on his live at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And please join me and lovely Lainey on Tuesday at 8:30, where I will be taking part doing the banish spin. And I'll get
you will.
questions that I'm finding a little bit difficult actually. But I'm going to be there Tuesday at 8:30. So come and join us. Come and have a good night of fun. Come and see what really pisses me off. And apart from that, I think we're done. Has anyone got anything to say before we go?
Oh, well, not unless anyone wants to do the banish bin, then please, get in touch.
Do contact Lainey if you're interested in taking part in the banish bin. And if you haven't seen it, then tune on Tuesday and come and have a look what it's all about.
Yep.
And then if you want to do it, then, drop Lainey a message and see what happens. You could be doing it next. So thank you to Noel, thank you Porkies, thank you Glams, thank you Mummy Lin, thank you Lisa, thank you Brad. Brad's still there, look. Thank you Phil.
Thank you.
Thank you everyone else who I can't see in the chat at the moment. But thank you all. We love you all very much, and we will see you. I'll see you Tuesday, but then we'll see you again next Saturday at 8 o'clock.
Yep.
For another
Crazy
complete fucking madness.
Night,
everyone.
everybody.
Bye.